God damn, man. What's up? That's I don't know. I know. Uh, so the so my thing is I can't use Let's figure out something.
That's
Um,
to unlock it, but then I have to lock it back. Cause yeah,
yeah, I mean, at least for tonight, I can work like this. It's just that like I can't comment or nothing like that off that phone now because I can only record on that phone. So it's cool. I appreciate it though. Peace, love, health, and well vibe tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away. What's going on with these cards? What did I just do with these cards? All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. These cards don't feel right in my hand. That's why. All right. All right. Boom. All right. So, peace, love, health, and well vibe tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. My name is not important, but what is the fact I'm here on behalf of Sacred Self Healing Center, where the heart is the center for healing. All right. Of course, before we get started, we're going to do some announcements. Just touch base, check in, see how everybody doing, and then we're going to get into like a 1 or 2 minute meditation with the sound bowl, where we get an affirmation based off of Thursday's card of the day. And then we might go over the announcements again, introduce new people to the Vibe Tribe, et cetera, et cetera. Then we're going to get into the individual readings. All right, KP broke is a joke. So if you can spare anything, please do so, man. Please, please, please do so. Make a post it, share this on your social networks, your Reddit's accounts, um, on the community tab of your YouTube page. Please, please, please like and share. Remember, this is the home of the free reading, so everything that you donate goes directly to food, shelter, and water. All right. So, just a couple quick announcements. I haven't announced the official date yet. I'm just trying to garner up some energy, some momentum behind it. But I will be adding to my podcast, removing manifestation blockages. I think the fifth episode is going to be, am I an energetic match for what I want? All right. And then we're going to talk about the new covenant. So I think I'm going to try to make that like part one, part two type situation. But anyways, however it goes, it goes. So make sure y'all go get caught up in the series. We only got 4 episodes, but we got about 11 hours of content over there, right? So that means that you need a brand new ink pen, a brand new notebook. You need an open mind and an open heart. Hold on 1 second. All right. So I don't know why the camera on. I just turned it on. All right. Oh, the camera was supposed. My phone been tripping, man. Something is not right. I might have to just go ahead and reset this bitch, cause every time I go live, it start playing the sound from the live. So that's telling me my phone probably hacked or something, man. Or something. But so um, the affirmation for today's meditation. I want y'all to sleep on this and bring it forward. And work on it all day tomorrow. Right. Today's affirmation is I am loved. Um, of course, I'm loosely basing this off the card, which I will reveal shortly. But the reason why I'm tapping into this tapping into this affirmation is because, quite literally, right? Please hit that like button, y'all, and spam the hearts because I can't do it. I got to do it on the computer, which is a hassle. But the reason why I choose this affirmation is, for one, based off of the card of the day, but for two, in particular, uh, Um, this card is really mostly about invocation of one's divine right, one divine's power, one divine's value, right? And it's the value that you define, right? And so tapping into this affirmation of I am loved is not only going to um affirm that you are loved, right? But it's going to continuously bring love towards you. All right. And like I've been explaining, um, fuck it. I've been thinking about this and I've been holding on to it. I've been dropping hints, been dropping clues, but I am about to start getting back into the fulfillment talk. Right? I feel like I was wearing it out in the beginning of the year with the nine, this being the 9 year. So by us being a few months into the year now, I feel like it's time to pick back up on this year of fulfillment talk and assess what we've been going through over the last 3 4 5 months. And I think that's going to be something that's going to be done soon. And the reason why is because the cards is confirming that it's time for me to check back in on that 9 year, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and get to the sound bowl, but I want you guys to get in a comfortable position. If you don't have a mudra, I want you to sit with your palms facing upward or lay down. Right? But the only rules is your back got to be straight, your mind got to be clear, and your soul got to be ready to be purified. Okay. So again, the affirmation is I am loved. If you don't have a particular vision or a particular emotion, just think about a time where you felt loved, right? And visualize, play that over in your head, feel the feelings. Or I want you to envision a future in which you are loved, right? Maybe by a future mate, a future spouse, a future best friend, whatever the case may be, right? I want you to be able to tap into these emotions at will. So, because when you do that, you're going to realize that you don't have to wait for external forces to you don't have to wait for external forces to really allow your mood or your situation or circumstance to change. You realize that you can start to change it from the begin. All right. So if you don't have a particular breathing technique, I always tell people to at least breathe consciously through the diaphragm, through the pelvic floor, etc., etc., etc. Um, and continuously to breathe. When you inhale, breathe through your stomach, through your chest, right? Make the shoulders expand, get wide, chin up. And then as you exhale, slowly but surely just release the air like a balloon, right? Where you don't want to force the air out, but you want to control the exhale just like you control the inhale, right? And then at the end of that inhale, you want to give your stomach, the exhale, you want to give your stomach a tight squeeze, right? And then you immediately fill your stomach back up. And then you want to hold that breath for about 4 or 5 seconds, okay? And then repeat the cycle. So that's the 4-4-4 technique. For in, hold the breath for 4 seconds and then release for at least 4 seconds. All right. Because you always want to be able to put out more carbon dioxide than oxygen that you carry in. Okay. So you always want to excrete that waste. Okay. So here we go. All right. So it's 16 minutes into the live. So we're going to give it a few minutes. And then after that, we're going to cut the screen on and get this thing crack-a-lacking. All right. Here we go. So, repeat after me. I am loved. I am loved. I am loved. All right, so about 45 more seconds of the sound bowl. Make sure we are deep breathing. All right, if you're not breathing through your stomach, through your diaphragm, then you are not breathing. Also, we got more current viewers than likes. Please hit that like button, please. All right, so here we go, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this thing crack a lacking. All right, so we got the Ace of Cups for the card of the day. Okay. All right, so here we go, y'all. So the card of the day is going to be the Ace of Cups, okay? So remember that the aces are all about divine new beginnings, and the cups is all about fulfillment of the heart, okay? This is your feelings, okay? Um, in astrology, this is represented by the moon sign, okay? So this is all internal. All right, so this doesn't necessarily have to be a relationship. This doesn't have to necessarily be anything in particular. This could just mean that it's something that you particularly love and care for. All right. So the Ace of Cups, divine new beginnings. The Ace of Cups here. Hold on one second. So we already know the aces is being able to tap into infinite potential, creator, manifester energy, right? And then when we looking at the cup, the ace, when we looking at the cups in specific, right? This is going to be creativity in matters of love, and that's romantic or not, right? Um, Excuse me, for some reason, man, when I get on here, I just be having all types of indigestion. But this could be represent creative new beginnings and love, whether it's romantic or not, right? A hobby, a passion. But what's really most important is the fulfillment that this card represents, or the infinite potential of fulfillment, right? And so if you were just in a class with Minister Jew, then you know that um, when you are a manifester, right, you operate in either ors. So any lukewarm, any uncertainty, any fear, any doubt is automatically going to put you on the no side, right? Any maybes is going to put you in a place to where you might manifest things that you don't necessarily want to manifest, okay? So when we tapping into the Ace of Cups, man, we gotta keep the vision and we gotta keep inspiration front and center. All right. Another thing that this card represents is fertility as well. All right. So this could be fertile in manifestation power. This can be fertile, meaning that it's a new baby in your life. Maybe a loved one might be pregnant, or you could be pregnant, possibly. But again, this card represents divine new beginning right? And matters that fulfill the cup. So the last thing I'm going to leave you guys with before we get to the individual readings is the fact that this card represents, all right, so a lot of the cards represents rites and rituals, and they make references to a lot of mythologies. All right. In particular, this is going to be the Eucharist, or the, what is it called when you drink the blood of Jesus and you eat the flesh of Jesus? I think that's the Eucharist, right? This cup is just that. It represents that. And so the whole point of the ritual is to embody the mind, body, and spirit of Jesus, which is um logic and love. Jesus operated out of logic and love, right? If you understand what Jesus stood for, he stood for what was right, morally, right? Spiritually, whatever, one and the same, right? But you could split hairs. Um, but he stood for light and love, right? That's why every time you see a picture of Jesus, he have a particular mudra on the, and with a particular hand, meaning he's projecting energy with that hand. But his crown is always illuminated, and his heart is always illuminated. So the Coptic Gnostic Christians, what they believe back in the day is that all seven chakras was unnecessary. All 108 chakras was unnecessary. Only thing you need to worry about was having a good heart and a good mind, and that was the key to unlocking your full potential on this plane. A pure heart and a pure mind. That was the only two things that, and to a certain degree, they're right. But also to a certain degree, that shapes society in a way that's beneficial for the people who deem it to be beneficial, right? It's always a winner and a loser of every battle. It ain't no in between. It's a either and a or, right? That's what we were just looking at in class, either or. All right. So with this cup card, I want to challenge you all to operate in the either or, meaning that I am loved or I'm not. Ain't no in between. It's like I want love, but I'm too ugly, I'm too fat, I'm too this, I'm too that. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. All right. So what I would recommend here is pick a path, right? Pick a path, pick a trajectory for your life, and fall in love with the path. Don't fall in love with the results. Don't even fall in love with the work. Fall in love with the beginning to end, meaning that the idea, the planning stage, the building stage, all of that stuff, right? And you heard what he said. I don't know if you rewinded it back and heard what he said, but he said yes and no. You got to be yes or no. But what he didn't touch on was when you get those intrusive thoughts. Maybe I missed it, right? But what he didn't touch on was when you're dealing with intrusive thoughts, right? That negative self talk, you immediately got to fight that with negative energy, meaning that you don't allow those negative thoughts to run rapid on your brain, right? You got to have something to fight that. And that's what I call the manual override. Come on, y'all. I see y'all coming in. Double tap that screen. Yeah, that's what I like to call a manual override. So we got to be able to face those things. Right, right. You got to be able to. You got to be able. I don't know what I was just saying. I just start reading the chat. But make sure y'all come in to double tap that screen. Show some love to your boy. All right. So first come, first serve. Um, I think I'll probably be doing free readings up to an hour, and then everything after that going to be donation based. All right. I'm tired of being broke, dog. Tired of it. Can't get no help. Can't get nothing. It's fend for yourself out here. I'm tired of it. So with that being said, I'll go ahead and open up the floor. So if you wanted a card of the day, then let me know so we can go ahead and get this thing crack-a-lacking. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I see y'all in the chat. Ain't nobody saying nothing. I ain't come on here to be social. I came on here to put in work. I ain't come on here to be entertainment. I came on here to put in work. Damn, man, I just closed this motherfucking website.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Is that you? No.
Yeah, TV. No, I'm cool. The TV film.
Come on, Megan. The room? No, it's fine.
Nah, it's
You
cool.
gotta be quiet though.
Nah, it's cool. I was trying to get my charger because my phone about to die.
It's fine. I ain't said. Oh, you want to come in after what you doing? You open my door. No, but you want to stay out.
If when he come back, I'll close the door.
It's alright. No, he said he'll close it when he ready to come in.
What's up, dude? What's going on? You okay? Damn, man, I done accidentally exited out. Now I can't see the chat, man. I should have got that other computer earlier when I said so. I forgot. Oh, shit. All right. So you want a quick yes or no question? I don't mind doing a quick yes or no, but please, please, please follow the instructions, okay? Now I can't even chat, man. Now I'm really out of the chat. I done logged off of YouTube. Now I can't. Oh my god, man. This shit is not working, cuz. No, I'm not starting a live over. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm out of my prescription. So to be honest with you, I don't even feel like being social. To be honest with you, I'm really not a happy camper right now because just because. Oh, Wayne Dwyer made a book called Sacred Self. I need to check into that. I did not know Wayne Dwyer made a book called Your Sacred Self. Wow. Cause can somebody text me that? Send me a note. I did not know Wayne Dwyer made a book called Your Sacred Self. I need to tap into that sacred self energy. I need to tap into that for sure. Sacred self. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pull up the chat now. I can't log in. It'll take too much for me to log in. So I'm just going to come back in the chat, but I'm not going to be able to comment at all. Not even on the computer, because now I'm logged out of my account on the computer. Oh, wow. That ended up with 500 views? Was that a short or a light? I mean, a video. Oh, that was a short. All right, I'm back in the chat. What's up, Sheikah? You didn't follow the instructions yet. I want to give you a reading, but you ain't followed the instructions. What's going on? Yeah. For real. To be honest with you, for real. If you really want to know how I feel, I'm really not feeling too social. For real. If you must know. But it's all good though. I'm here and I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say, you gotta grow through. You gotta grow through what you go through. You feel me? All right, so I'm pretty. Who trying to make some progress in their life? Who want a tarot read? Jill, I saw you. I mean, Jizzle, I saw you follow the instructions, but you ain't tell me if you wanted to read or not. I asked you like 2 times, 3 times. Oh my God, this motherfucking charger ain't giving my phone enough juice, man. Come on now, man. I can't catch a break. All right, man. My phone went dead.
I got me another box. I know. I'm just trying to buy another box.
All right. So can y'all hear me? Am I back? Phone went dead. The phone, it wasn't giving it enough juice. Yeah. So what's up, y'all? Doing some work. What's going on? Talk to me. It ain't even necessarily that. One of my cords, my good cord went dead. All my electronics, everything been fucking up. My microphone, my cords, my computer screen. Uh, I'm down a phone now. All my electronics been fucking up. So the cord I do got, I ain't even gonna lie, that bitch. The cord I do got, it don't give my phone enough power. Especially if I'm like on live and using a flashlight, that's too much juice. So it was actually plugged up, but it was just drained. It was draining. Come on, y'all. Hit that like button, y'all. Let them commercials play for 30 seconds. Shit. If I can't get no moolah, at least y'all can do is pad the stats when I get paid next month. Shit. Pad the stats for your boy. Okay, so I really like this card for you being the Hierophant card. I'm not going to change the affirmation for you. Actually, this directly correspond with the path that you on. So I've been making it a note to keep up with the last couple readings. So you got the Devil card, you got the Tower card, and now you got the Hierophant card. Okay, so there's a theme being followed here. All right. Hey, just so y'all know, if y'all donating tonight or within the next couple days, know that my cash app, I owe cash app for the payday loan. So y'all gotta let me know if y'all donate, cause I got money I got bills just waiting to snatch the money out my account. So I would prefer y'all let me know if y'all donate, and then I can transfer the money out. Or if y'all can, just donate directly to Chime or PayPal. Cause I need all the ducats I can get right now. Shit, all of them. So Thank you, Yashi. Maybe you can share the video with your friends or something. That'd be great. Make sure y'all let the commercials play for at least 30 seconds. All right, so the Hierophant here, the number 5 card. Normally the number 5 denotes problems. Salute it denotes like conflict, loss, problems, fight, etc. Right? Um, and so here, the keeper of the keys is has the solutions to all problems. Right? The keeper of the keys has the solutions to all problems. Let me explain. So the Hierophant is the first card of the major arcana that shows 3 or more people. Right? It shows 2 or more people, right? In particular 3. So if you notice here, every single time you see the Hierophant, which represents the Pope, right? Let's just go ahead and be honest, which represents spiritual authority, moral authority. All right. So you can be the hierophant of your house, your home, your business, your job, whatever. So normally the symbolism of the keys here, one of them is the key to the subconscious, and the other one is the key to the conscious realm. And then you meet in the middle. The reason why this is happening, because you meet in the middle of time, space, past, present, future, everything. It all starts and ends with you. That's why I'm not changing the affirmation for you with this Ace of Cups, okay? So over the last few days, right, whether you've been focusing on Reiki principles or whatever, you actually been progressing. The evidence is the synchronicities that you get through signs and symbols, through third parties, right? Through the kitty, through your daughters, through whoever. So we've been getting synchronicities that the energy is changing. Okay, so this Hierophant is more or less like a hype me up, right? The Hierophant is saying that now that you're on a trajectory of moving into your power, now you're going to be able to properly rule over those who need it. Moral. Remember, I told you a couple days ago, you can't bring balance to anything in your life outside of you if you don't have balance within you. And the reason why is because your viewpoint is always going to be skewed. It's always going to be something that's going to blur your vision. But when you operate in when you operate in the highest spiritual authority, right here, hence the crown, right? Hence this the damn, I can't remember what cross this is, right? But oh, remember I was talking about Jesus? This is the mudra that Jesus always had. Remember I was just talking about this. When you see Jesus, in his left hand is going to be the book, and the right hand is going to be this mudra always, right? Buddha, some of the different renditions of Buddha be right here having this mudra. Um so now this is confirmation that there is a new sheriff in town. Your job and responsibilities is not to fuck up what we've been building. Your job is to not fuck up what we've been building. All right. Yeah, but my problem with I am love is you embodying love, but that doesn't confirm that you're going to receive love. So when you say I am love, duh, this is an active principle or the past tense. Well, loving, right? But loving is given. If you say I am love, that means that you receive, right? You receive. Now, I guess you could say I am, you open yourself up to give and receive. But when you say I am love, to me that replenishes your battery so you can continuously give energy out. What I want you to be able to do is find a new, so in Reiki, the key to Reiki energy is not using your own energy for the Reiki. right? So when you're talking about spiritual systems like qigong, right, they use the energy from their sacral chakra to generate and to manifest, to heal, and whatever. But in Reiki, we're taught to pull the energy from external and use it to our advantage. So, um, this Hierophant is saying be mindful of energy that we are projecting right now. And the only way that you can be mindful of the energy that you project, if you be mindful of the energy that you sit in, right? This is getting caught up in a 15, 20, 30 minute thought loop, right? This is letting one thing go bad and not going live, right? This is whatever. You know, you going good, you got on your nice jeans and all of that stuff, and then one person look at you the wrong way, and now you questioning your whole outfit, right? When you become spiritual authority, it's you control your I am. We were just talking about that in class. When you really step into your spiritual authority, that's your I am. So what I'm telling you to do is to maximize your conductivity. So affirming that you are loved is going to maximize your conductivity. Because he didn't talk about this, but when you say I am, that's just like saying God is. When you say I am, right? When you translate these things into Hebrew, right? God is a verb, an adjective, right? It's an action, right? So when you say I am love, you are affirming that you are the God or goddess of love, right? And so again, I want you to maximize the conductivity of your electromagnetic frequency, your subtle energy body. All right. This is confirmation that you are going to step up now, right? You're stepping up and you're going to be that rock. You're going to be that pillar, right? Remember these two pillars, one represents mercy and one represents what is it in English? I cannot severity. One represents severity, one represents mercy. So again, that's the symbolism of duality, and again, you are standing in the middle of it. So remember, I'm gonna leave you with this. Remember, you got the keys. All right, you got the keys to the conscious and the subconscious. People are going to be looking to you for help. So how I especially tell women with little kids, watch how you react in situations and circumstances because subconsciously your kids is going to react that way because they're going to view the world based off of the way you view the world until they figure out that about such and such. So I had an ex who every single time she came around a spider, she would scream. Now her two sons love spiders. I even bought them a spider, right? So they weren't afraid of spiders. But whenever they would get around her and they see her reacting to a spider, 2 seconds later they screaming like little girls because they emulate in their mother. But they could sit there and tell you all about spiders, old world spiders, new world spiders. They tell you all this stuff, right? But again, like I said, they reacted to the spider in which the way that their mothers did. So so that's cool, but instead of responding, and I'm not trying to be rude, right? But instead of responding, right, I want you to resonate with the words that I'm saying and see where it fits, see where there is improvement. Just like earlier, you said my friends send me blessings every day. That's cool, right? But I don't want to work on what we already good at. I want to work on the things where we need work, right? So if I say these things and you resonate with something positive, I'm okay with you being letting those negative thoughts flow right now, right? Because this is appropriate, safe place for those negative thoughts to flow, because we're in a safe space to attack those thoughts, right? So be daring a little bit, right? We already know that you set a good example for your girls, but what can you improve? I know it's something that you can figure out that you can improve on. All right. And fall in love with that journey of fixing things, right? Fall in love with that journey of fixing things, whether it's internal or external. All right. All right. So, can I get who's next? Yeah. See, this is like basketball practice, right? And I can't let you come in here and just dunk. Because you already know you can dunk. I'm not gonna let you sit here and dunk all day when we trying to win a championship. No, go dribble the ball. Go work on some free throws. Go work on your defense, right? We already know you can dunk, G-Led, so don't keep dunking all day. That's not impressive. That's not impressive to me. All right, so bright as light. Did you follow the instructions pinned in the chat? Yes, you may get a card of the day. So what's up with you in this homework? What's taking so long? I need to know what's taking so long with this homework, man. It's only but so much I can do, y'all. There's only but so much I can do. All right, so your card of the day is going to be the seven of. So the seven is personal. Well, that's fine. I'm just planting the seed, letting you know that we got to get this ball rolling. All right, so the seven of wands is as followed. Okay, so the seven denotes knowledge, wisdom, finding solutions to problems, etc., etc., etc. The wands represents the fire element of a person, and so in this case, people are trying to force their desires, right? Whether this is maybe old desires that's popping back up for you, maybe things that you already washed away and thought was bad ideas, like an ex coming back, going back to the old job, drinking, smoking, being promiscuous, whatever the case may be, right? I want you to so I nicknamed this card Defend Your Vision with Your Vision. So here, whether it's internal or external forces that's acting on you, there's desires here where the world is trying to push you in a particular direction. But here you have a firm grip on your own desire here, right? Remember, these wands represents your desires, your motivation, what makes you get up out of bed every day and go to work, right? What makes you go on live and not give up, KP, right? These represents your desires. So here, this person is really like in a defensive position, but they're embracing the challenge here, right? They don't look like they're sweating at all, right? Um, what I want you to do is embrace the challenges of life, and I want you to really take a deep look at the things that you might be questioning, whether they for you or not, right? Look for so this is a 9 year, right? Where the 9 year is all about fulfillment of our goals and dreams. So you with this seven of card need to look at what desires you have that hasn't been fulfilled yet. All right. Um and build off of that. Right? Just build either whether it's a game plan or what. Build off of that. And I think that'd be good. Just a good space for us to work on for the next 24 hours or so, okay? But yeah, when I say what's up with your homework, I'm not telling you to, give me everything right here on live. But what I'm saying is that, well, I haven't been able to check my messages, but I don't think I know for a fact I haven't received a phone call. God damn, the back of my phone is cracked. What the fuck happened to my phone? My phone was not like this, man. It was not this bad. I go to sleep and wake up, my shit is fucked up. This is crazy. Man, I literally went to sleep and woke up and my phone was not working, man. And my shit was not this bad when I went to sleep. Because I used my phone on live. And then I went to sleep. I didn't touch the phone, nothing. It was still on the phone stand. I go to sleep and I wake up. Now this bitch don't work. Open up YouTube. Now Siri wanna work. There ain't no such thing as a bad meaning for no card. It's just a meaning. So when you operating on this level, we don't operate out of good and bad. We operate out of necessary and unnecessary. Is this appropriate for the situation and circumstance? And is it necessary for solutions? That's what we operating out of right now. I don't care. Long as they donate, I don't give a fuck what them gens do. Yeah. As long as they donate to the channel, I don't care. It's all about your desires. It don't matter what the negative side is. It doesn't matter because we only manifesting what we want. We only manifesting what we want. So all the other things don't matter. What matters is that we using these cards not for we mostly using these cards as guidance, not as predictions. Now we can use it as that, right? But the best way to predict the future is to create the future. People have been saying that for a very, very long time. If for some reason they don't tell us that in the hood. But in other circles, people have been saying that for years. The best way to predict your future is to create your future. And the best way to create your future is to do things that you're going to be proud for in the future today. That's it. So since you asked the question, I think it's appropriate for me to ask you this question. So what do you think the reverse polarity of this card means? So if this card means in its upright polarity that somebody is defending themselves from external influences, and so what does that mean to you? It's not an analogy, that's a rule. It's not an analogy. It's meant to be literal. No, 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 no. This one ain't fiction. Stuck, reversed. So just simply in a reverse polarity, this means that the people who's coming at you, whether it's internal or externals, right? Whatever this energy is that's coming towards you, you're succumbing to that energy. So it's not necessarily stuck, but you're not moving in a way that's conducive to your prosperity. You're moving in a way that pleases others. Well, you could say pish posh, but it's people who's going to be watching this and who's going to take from this, right? And so I don't want to lead them down the wrong path, because the first thing a person think is, if they think that's an analogy, then they're going to try to decode the analogy and see what the symbolism is behind the analogy. But this is why I have a lot of miscommunications with people, because I speak very direct and they think that I'm saying something else that I'm not. So I'm not trying to be petty or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to call you out, or you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to put the right cognition on the statement. That's literal instructions. Yeah, yeah, no, this is for the people who really, really, really need this. You said I took the statement as fact when I typed it, when I typed, so that felt a little petty. See, my thing is that I don't know if you really think that's an analogy or not. I don't know that, right? So again, right, I just want to make sure that when people come in and maybe watch it, or like right now, it's only two of y'all talking, three of y'all talking, but we got five people in the chat, right? So if whether somebody's being a creeper in the back or whatever, I just want to make sure that we just had the right approach to these concepts. So no, it ain't nothing personal. I wasn't trying to be petty or nothing like that. But again, I just don't want to lead nobody astray. Or even you. I don't want to lead you astray either. You just as important as everybody else. It was the quickest word that came to mind while I was trying to keep the flow in the chat. Yeah, no, it's okay. You ain't gotta tell me, girl. You ain't gotta explain. Okay, so since you is here, I do like that about you. So since you are here, then what's another way you would say that? Instead of saying an analogy, what's another way that you would say it? Nothing stays the same. Things always changing like the seasons. Look, now we got six people in here and no likes. What's going on, y'all? Double tap that screen. I bet y'all if I was on Instagram with that $5 foot long in them gray sweatpants, y'all would like that screen. Yeah, I bet y'all if I had a BBL from Mexico and my baby hairs was touching my eyebrows, y'all would like the screen. Yeah, I bet y'all if I had them big old snuffleupagus eyelashes, y'all would like the screen. Come on now. I bet y'all if I was on here calling Diddy a fucking pervert, y'all would like the screen. Y'all would double tap that screen. Come on now. How do I solve getting out of the seven of wands? It's not nothing to get out of. You just got to do what you got to do. The seven of wands is just um the concept is to broaden your perspective on the situations and circumstances that you're going through. So you just complete what's in front of you. I don't want you to worry about the prize, right? Um, and here I already know I'm about to refer back to this Ace of Cups. So let me pull it out now. So I don't want you to worry about the prize. I don't want you to worry about the end. I want you to enjoy the moments of growth on the path, because you will never be this person ever again. Now that I can promise you, you will never be this person ever again. You will make reference to it. You might look similar. You might even sound similar. You might smell similar. I hope not, right? Hopefully you took a shower. But at the end of the day, you will never be the same again. So embrace the path that you want. Because remember, the seven is about acquiring solutions, acquiring knowledge. Um, well, I don't know if I really want to say this is spiritual growth because a lot of people throw the spiritual growth. I was just joking. You don't got to respond to that. I was just joking. Um, you got to be ready because I mix here jokes a lot, and they might sound serious, but I just be joking. The seven of swords. I mean, I'm sorry, not seven of swords. Shit. Uh, what is it? Oh, seven of wands. Um, Only thing I would say is that again, don't be overtaken by intrusive thoughts, people, places, and things. Fear of missing out, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Don't don't succumb to the situations and circumstances that you currently in. What up? What up, Ange? Peace, love, health, and wealth. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Ange, please? What up, Star Lover? What up, Star? All right, so so how do you get out of? How do you use this seven of wands to your advantage? First of all, tap into love and understand that you can create, right? You'll be able to do what you need to do when you need to do it, how you need to do it, right? Um, so even though this is not an air element card, the seven carries the energy of air element, right? Because the seven, remember, is about knowledge, wisdom, finding solutions to problems or challenges, having faith and standing your ground, right? Uh I don't know if there's any other way to say it. Have faith and stand your ground. You know, no, this will never happen, right? Don't have thoughts of this will never happen, or I'll never achieve this, or I'll never get married, or I'll never find somebody, because you cursing yourself. Unless that's a good reality, but then you blessing yourself. So this is why I said I want to do am I energetic match to the things that I want. And then I want to follow up with the new covenant video because after we figure out that we're not maybe an energetic match to the things that we want, then we need to make a new covenant with ourselves to vow, right? Oath of silence, whatever you need to do, but vow that you're going to do whatever it takes for you to achieve, right? Whether it's creating from scratch, right? Creating from love, or whether you already on the path, right? And you're just course correction, right? Because this could be considered course correction, right? It's I've been doing readings for 3 months and I only got 3 followers, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is for me, right? Well, that seven of wands energy come in and say, you know what, this is for me. That ace of cups says, I know this is for me, right? I'm embracing the path. I embrace all challenges. You know what I see here? I see the fool card in these two cards for you. I really see the fool card. And the fool card to me in this case is saying I am I understand that life has its ups and downs, but it's not going to keep me from trying. You understand what I'm saying? I understand that it might be some haters and some naysayers, right? I understand there's going to be some people who don't understand my vision. I understand there's people who don't speak my language, but that's not going to stop me. I'm still going to go out and pursue, and I'm going to lead with love. You understand? This is leading with love. Everything that I'm doing is based off of love. That's why you got the 5 streams, right? Because it's the overflow of love pouring out. So not only is your cup full, but you able to give from an unlimited source. And if you know anything about this card, the white dove represents God. So you got to be able to tap into that unlimited source. All right. So while I'm reading, I'm checking the chat to see if we got anybody else that want to sign up for a read. And we got about, it say 5 people here. We probably only got, okay, we up to 6 likes now. Okay. That's what's up. Bart is like, when I get negative thoughts or energies, I have been saying to myself very quickly by saying, I cleanse myself from this by practicing your guidance. So that's cool. Okay. That's cool. Now, I know KP always got something else to give, right? So bear with me. So now that you are not a victim to those thoughts, right? Now that you've made the commitment to let go of the emotions associated with those thoughts and memories, now when those intrusive thoughts pop up, you can use introspection to determine whether this is something that you had to add on your to-do list, or this is just an intrusive thought and we can wash it away forever, right? So some of these things that pop up, you're going to need to address them in the future. You understand what I'm saying? But you need to be able to build a defense for them first. So I don't always give everybody everything all at once because it's going to mess up the moment. So once you establish the moment, then we can build on it. And then we can go back in a week or two and reflect and course correct again. But whenever we start to make progress, I want to go ahead and jump on the next thing so we can cement that progress in. So we won't give the subconscious time to erase the progress that we've been making. Because if we get stuck on the same step for too long, we can definitely reverse our progress, or it can get weak. We can plateau. All right. So, all right, Star Lover, let's go ahead and see what you need. All right. I just had to reset a little bit. Here we go. All right, so as you probably already know, Star Lover, how we do things. This is the card of the day, which is the Ace of Cups. No, it ain't the KP tribe. No, it ain't. I saw you say that the other day. You can't do that. I don't claim that. It's the vibe tribe. It's the frequency. I no, cause it ain't the KP tribe. You trying to mortar me. Well, we don't do that. If anything, it's your tribe. All right, Star Lover, you got a very auspicious combination of cards here. You got 10 cups here. So I'm gonna jump. Well, I can't do it. All right, I got to because people might be watching and they might resonate with the message. So, um, Ace of Cups, we already know it's about the aces was about divine new beginnings, right? Tapping into creator energy, right? You are the source. The Nine of Cups, and I was just saying that we need to get back on the number 9, right? Because um the 9 is represents fulfillment. It represents having a sense of pride. It represents having things in divine order. um this 9 of Cups is a person who has done the work and they're healed, and now they're ready to love. They're ready to give love. They're ready to fall in love. They're ready to bring things full circle, right? Um, the reason why I wanted to jump straight into the Ten of Cups is because I want you to focus directly on what does fulfillment look like for you, right? The house, the car, the husband, the kids, whatever, the turtles, right? Whatever, whatever it is for you, I want you to get into that mindset. Make sure you hit me up. I gotta sign in on my other phone. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sign in. So I'm gonna sign in my business phone on the other number so I won't miss my business number on the other phone, so I won't miss no phone calls. But if you hit me up, I got a video that's popping up in my head, or at least a person that I can refer you to, that you can do some independent study. If you don't have time to hit me up and we can talk, then it'd be some independent study you can do on your own. But I'm immediately jumping to the Ten of Cups because I want you to get into the mindset of everything already being done. So that means, again, whatever's imbalanced or out of whack in your life, I want you to start praying, meditating, whatever, on what would it be like if that thing was fixed? What would you feel? What would you think? What would you do? Where would you go if you had the things in alignment, right? Um, Some telling me to only focus on three things, maybe three top things. So this is why I preach peace, love, health, and wealth, right? And the reason why is because I feel like everything that I need, in specific, will come from those four specific pillars of life, right? Or whatever you want to call it, right? So what I would do is, of course, when it come down to it, get very detailed, maybe in like scribing or writing or something like that. Get very detailed. But then I want you to find a way to categorize all of the things that you want, so you don't be feeding your subconscious a bunch of chicken nuggets, and you could just give it one chicken breast. And then that way it can work on, because remember, you connecting with your subconscious is going to be you connected to the 3D printer that prints out the reality that you want. Go ahead. If this is the first time y'all heard me say that, then go ahead and write it down. You connecting to your subconscious is how you plug in the instructions to the 3D printer, right? That's going to manifest the reality that you want. But the only way you can really, truly, truly be proud of what you're printing in your life, the reality that you're printing, is if you be fully quantumly entangled with every single aspect of it. No more just, oh, I'll just take it as it goes. No more setting, no more just, I'm just going to this job so I would, because they need me, because I won't get fired, whatever. We got to start being very intentional about every step we take, right? Because every step we take is a self-fulfilled prophecy. So my thing is, what is you prophesizing and what is you manifesting? And if it's not the Ten of Cups, then it's not in alignment with you. All right. So, mm, yeah, the well ran dry. That's all I got at the moment. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, focus on the end result. No, remember why you doing the things that you're doing. Remember, you paying these bills, you saving money, you doing side jobs, you doing this, you doing that for a purpose, and that purpose is going to give you fulfillment. It's going to be an internal thing, not an external thing. That's why the Nine of Cups always got one person, because fulfillment comes from within. So can I interest anybody in a donation based reading? Can I beg for some change? Homeless men ain't got no rent. Begging y'all for 40 cents. Can I get 40 cents, please? Pretty please, with a 40 cent on top. All right. So how can I remove this? I don't want this shit on my screen. All right, man. So damn, I still only no. I can't have 2 likes. It said I had 6. I got 7 likes. All right, what up, y'all? Y'all still here? Y'all want to talk? I ain't come on here to be pretty. You got a question with a donation? Um, y'all gotta let. Yeah, luckily I saw it. Make sure you let me know, cause like I said, they trying to hunt my cash app down, man. They trying to snatch them little dollars out of that cash app so fast. I ain't even got enough money out of the cash app now. Cause they say I gotta have at least $5 to put it into my other account. So, all right. So you said you would send it through PayPal. Shit, you might as well send it through Cash App, so I can go. Yeah, you might go ahead and send that through Cash App. All right. So you said you wanted a couple bay leaves. Depending on depending on how much you donate, we might have to do your reading in private because I don't. Um, Oops. I really like to do consultations before reading, a donation based reading, depending on what level it's on. I like to do consultations, but you know what it is. See, see what I mean, man. See what I mean. You don't gotta wait. It just depends on what. It depends on what you want. If you just want to just send like $2 or $1 or something real quick, cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you want you want a bunch of, if you want a bunch of oracle cards and you want a bunch of tarot cards and all of that stuff, then of course, with respect to time and everything like that, then we could do it in private. But if you just want to, like I said, if you just want to ask a quick question, then that's for sure. We can go ahead and get that cracking. Like I'm not doing nothing right now, obviously. So shit, please ask your question, because the more I'm engaged, the better I'll be on here the better I'll be on here. But what I was saying, yeah, I just saw it. What I was saying was, if you can't ask that question, go ahead, cause I need motivation to stay on here, cause I be done hopped off this bitch and la land myself to sleep, cried myself to sleep. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Today one of them days a nigga feel like dropping a tear, man. I think today my mother's death date. I think I confused her death date with somebody else's, and I think today is her death date or something. Cause a couple weeks ago I had confused her death date with somebody else's. I think today the 21st is her death date. Because I know it was after my brother's birthday. It was after Mother's Day she died. Because when I tried to call her in the hospital, she was in the hospital. She had been in the hospital for a while. I think that's what it is. I think today I gotta check. I gotta check. I don't know, cause it's like I always don't think about it until it become that time. I know. I know my auntie death date was May 5th. That's my baby brother birthday. So that was a weird day because my one of my cousins' birthday is like May 2nd. I must admit I'm now I'm reading your message out loud. I know my aunt died May 5th. I gotta check my messages. I think her death date is 5/21. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It gotta be. It gotta be because it's after my sister birthday, which is in April, after my brother birthday, which is May 5th. My nephew birthday May 2nd, I think. Whatever, what the fuck. I think his birthday May 2nd. Yeah, I think today is my mother's death day. I think the 21st. I think it's somewhere around here. Like I said, I be trying to block that shit out, but then sometimes I just can't ignore it. It just I can't never ignore it. Even if I'm not consciously thinking about it, I just can't ignore it. But all right, so you said somebody posted for an attention. All right, let me get the lighter. No, I think it's right here. Let me get the lighter, light this sage, just to clear the space out. And then, but no, I'm not gonna do the sage. I'm not gonna do the sage because the sage is gonna totally kill out the bay leaf. If y'all ever doing like you want to cleanse energy out and then light something else to bring energy in, bay leaf do not work. I mean, sage does not work well with bay leaf, or sage don't work well with other smudge, period. Sage do not work well with others, period. Sage is a dominant, very dominant cleansing energy. So if ever y'all emotionally feel drained, emotionally tired, y'all resonate with a card, you be like, damn, this card is telling me exactly what I've been feeling. You need some sage to disconnect. I do gotta find a lighter. Give me 1 second. Now I can't find a freaking lighter. God damn, I can't catch a break, man. What the fuck? I still ain't found my clipper lighter, man. I bought that lighter fluid. I filled that lighter up, and then I lost it. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what I did with it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. And to answer your question about dragon's blood, uh, dragon's blood got very specific. So in general, right? No matter what you do, you can alchemize anything. But the best thing to do is to use something that what is good for, or you know what I'm saying? So like a black crystal, right? A black crystal can be considered, like a protection stone. But that doesn't mean that you can't alchemize and go from protection stone to why every single time I do this? That don't means that you can't change it from a protection stone and program it to what you want. But me, what I like to do is just take things at what they naturally good at and just use it for that. Place the intention of that. That's when people say you can program your crystals, right? Some people say you program crystals. Some people say you use the crystals for what they worth. Um, so just keep that in mind that you can pretty much transmute anything, but the best way to get the best out of something is use it what it's good for, use it what it's good at. Um, but I don't remember in specific what dragon's blood. Yeah, I don't know specifically what everything is for. I don't recall right now. I only know a couple herbs off the top of my head. So wait, see, my phone be tripping, man. How is this off? It's not off. It's still on. Man, something, my phone is not supposed to be doing this. Not a screen flashing. What the hell? Man, what is going on? Man. See, this is supposed to be off. My phone, man. I don't know what the hell is going on with this shit, man. This shit is not supposed to be doing this. All right, now that's working. Okay. I don't know what the hell going on, man. Screen flashing. I can't turn this camera off. Now I can turn it off. Damn, I couldn't even turn the camera off for a second. I tried to turn the camera off. It started flashing. What the hell? That's what I'm saying, man. Like over the last month or so, I've been having all types of weird ass activity going on. Everything breaking, like just all types of weird shit, man. All right, so here we go with the bay leaves. So I got this real big bay leaf right here. Do y'all want to Do y'all want to put everybody's individual intentions here, and we can have one big manifestation party? Or do y'all want it? Look, this damn near big as a card. Or do y'all want individuals? Damn, this bitch bigger than a card. Well, of course it's bent, but you know if you unbend it, damn, this card tall as hell, and this card is as long as this card. It's literally just as long as this card. Literally, that's crazy work. Damn, where my marker just go? I just had the marker. Where the fuck did my permanent marker just go? All right, come on now, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. This a fucking ink pen. This ain't even a marker. I can't use it. I'll be right back, y'all. Well, I don't know where the hell my Sharpie at, man. I only got but so much stuff, and I only keep my stuff but so many places, and it's really a bummer when I can't find it. So, normally what I like to do is write our our intentions on a leaf, but since that ain't happening, is this a gel pen? I might be able to do it with a gel pen. Z grip, medium point, ballpoint pens, low viscosity. I don't think these gel pens. Eh, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know where my Sharpie at. All right. Let me once over look somewhere else for this Sharpie, man. I can't write on it. All right. So, can't find no Sharpie. So, what I want to. So, are we still waiting on somebody? All right. So, my bad, y'all. So, are we still waiting on somebody or what's up? Bright, are you gonna ask your question or what's up? I need to know what's going on. Hello, can y'all hear me? So I want to know, is we still waiting on somebody for one? And I want to know two, when. And Bright, are you still here, Bright, or are you done? You done for the night? It's cool. I ain't trying to force nobody. I just need to know what's going on so I can know what to do. Because you don't want to know. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You really don't. Well, I don't think I would say is take a minute, stare at the leaf a little bit, get to know it, and then we're gonna proceed with the ritual. I can go be miserable in silence. All right. So, with that being said, this green leaf right here. All right. So, if y'all not, I don't know, the commercial just started. I don't know if everybody getting the commercial or what, but all right. So, I want you to close your eyes and picture me laying this bay leaf in your left hand. Before you do that, I want you to rub your palms together really fast. Now, I want you to have your hand like so. Now, I want you to picture me putting the bay leaf in your palm and then we covering it up. So, when we cover it up, the bay leaf is going to receive all of the energy that we project from our hands and it's going to absorb it like it do light from the sun. So then what we're going to do is we're going to burn the bay leaf, and what it's going to do is going to stimulate a particular area of the brain that allows you to manifest, for lack of a better term, right? Just to save time. So what you don't know, the magic behind this is that the smell of the bay leaf directly correlate with a particular part of the brain that we use for manifestation, okay? So the biggest thing is not the bay leaf itself, but it's the post bay leaf. So remember post bay leaf, the biggest thing is not forgetting what we did with the bay leaf. So as we close our eyes and picture the bay leaf absorbing the light, I want us to know that The most important part of the work is not forgetting the work that we put in. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to light this thing up. All right. So go ahead and post your intentions. I know we got one money intention. Do we got anything else? We got anything else we need before I go? I gotta see it. Yo, can y'all hear me? All right, G. So did you have a specific intention, G, or what's going on? Thank you. All right, let's go. All right, amen, Ashe, and so it is. You know, it's another one over here on the couch. I'm about to go get it. I'm about to light another one. All right, y'all. I guess I'm gonna turn this on donation based only. I really ain't no way for me to type. Can somebody post? Can somebody type donation based readings only? Cause I can't type in the chat, man. God dang. To be honest, I really don't even want to be on here, but I don't got nothing else to do at all. Nah, donation based only. Whoever these people is in the background, stop being a creep. The least y'all can do is say hi, like the video, something. All these people in the background, nobody's saying nothing. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Look, another person just came in. What's up, y'all? Hit that like button. Donate to reciprocate. Everything that you donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. All right, there are 4 different ways you can donate, but 3 different ways you can donate for a donation based reading. All right, that's Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. No, not Venmo. Cash App, Chime, and PayPal. I can't pin the message. Hot user. Why the hell can't I pin the message, man? What's up? Why can't I pin the message? Eh. It's always something. I guarantee that one. Fuck it. Let me try to log in. Thank y'all. Thank both of y'all for that. I just seen it. I just logged in. It actually was smoother than I thought. I just logged in on the computer, but I gotta go get my other computer out the closet. So even though I don't want to, I could be playing a game or something. I can be doing something instead of just sitting here. I'm actually hungry now. I didn't even have no appetite earlier. I cooked and didn't even eat. I didn't even taste the food. If y'all know me, I be eating all day, every day. Starting to get hungry a little bit. I wonder if I can listen to something that ain't got a copyright. That ain't gonna give me a copyright strike. Open up YouTube. Ain't no use to regret. Listen, the problems I'm having is problems that I've been had for a long time, and I come to realize that it's not me. It's not me. It can't be, because if it was me, then everything could be cool. So since I understand that I can't take credit for what's going wrong because my energy is pure and I got pure intentions, uh, I, I don't think I'll say is that it just times like right now where shit is very consistent, but because I don't got my chill pill, I'm on 40,000, and I don't know what mercy is. And I don't know what mercy is. Same old shit, just a new day. They be like, KP, why you always fried? You wouldn't be able to handle the truth if I told you. Yeah, yeah. Time is of the essence. Let me turn up this light. I can't stand sitting with this bright ass light on. That shit gets on my nerves. Open up YouTube. What the fuck?
Kings and ultimately people. Fuck this. We gotta whip a bitch on. He fucking did he, man. He about the mother dude shit, every goddamn thing. Queen Lotus, if it wasn't for Queen, you see what I'm saying? I wanted to do a motherfucking thing. He introduced me to Queen. He introduced me. He told me to do YouTube. This nigga right here told me to do YouTube. See, this nigga, I believe this my mother of the child. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I believe some doctor shit went on. Because he looked just like, if you look at his pictures, man. Yeah, man, that's how I know all little dirt shit. That's how I know he told Vaughn. That's how I know all this shit, man. This nigga right here, man. You see what I'm saying? He all y'all friend too, man. It's one, but I can't forgive Randy. I forgave one, but motherfucker. You know, like, we making money a day. Let's go. They hit that like button, man. We got a couple things we gotta talk about, man. We got a little more P. Diddy, you see what I'm saying? But that's at the end. But we gotta talk about Lil Durk and do that hoe. Oh, my bad, I ain't beefing with them niggas no more. Ain't it so funny, man? How them niggas don't keep my name and they both no vote. You see what I'm saying? Bezu video, this nigga get rocked all in this shit. Then this nigga talk about he wanna box me and shit. And that nigga got rocked and socked. And that ain't got nothing to do with the broken jaw shit. Man, Bezu been getting his ass kicked in jail for years, man. That's why we ain't seen that nigga. I've been through this information too, man. I told that nigga behind the scene, nigga, you know I know you can get your ass kicked all the jail. You can come out here tough than a motherfucker. Yeah, Auntie Baby in the face that Bezu on car. This whole ass nigga getting his ass kicked in every motherfucking jail video that we see. But this nigga thought I was internet YouTube ass nigga and thought he wanted to fight me. And I said, bitch, I'll beat your little bitch ass, bitch. And he couldn't believe it. Because these other YouTube niggas were like, oh, Bezu. Nigga, I said, nigga, shut up, little punk. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, built that. But I told that nigga pull up and there ain't got them that. Addresses and everything. Nigga, the whole OTM was out here, he ain't bring his ass out. Nigga, I kick your little ass, nigga, with my legs, nigga. Yeah, so when I brought that energy with him, the nigga switched up all of a sudden. You see what I'm saying? The nigga behind the scenes and all type of shit. Yeah, nigga, we got to talk to some niggas. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I see Boss Top video in jail. He got his ass kicked, punched all the goddamn time, knocked all the fuck out, teeth all everywhere, jaw hanging. Man, we about to put this nigga name in retirement, man. You see what I'm saying? So I don't never own this bitch when I ever see THF Bezu fighting again. I don't want to see no Boss Top. I don't want to see no Bezu. I don't want to see none of these niggas, man. Straight up. So before we get to the little dirt shit, I got something I want to say. The dumbest shit you can do in the world, niggas just continue to do every day. And I have absolutely no idea why the fuck these niggas keep doing this shit, man.
Me either, bro. I don't know.
Who we got here? Leave my son and the bread alone. Last night game, you hold me. Shout out to you for the $1, man. I don't know who the hell you is, but shout out to you for the $1 Apple Pay, nigga. It all adds up, nigga. So something happened today that I kind of couldn't believe. Before we get to the Dooley Low shit, because all this shit is intertwined. Yeah, all this shit is intertwined. So, I'm about to ask y'all something. Let me share my screen. So, Quando Rondo affiliates post Dooley Low jewelry, the watch that Dooley Low have on, the chain. But he thought he was being smart by not putting the pendant up there, right? But he tagged Dooley Low. Now, I want to tell y'all something. This is the dumbest shit that I ever seen in my motherfucking life. This right here is some of the dumbest shit that I have ever witnessed in my life. Duty Low got shot and robbed for his jewelry. The police don't know who did it. After Duty Low got shot and robbed for his jewelry, nothing but young boys, 4K team members, Quando, Rondo, homies, nobody was trolling but this nigga. I'm talking about they was basically like, we did it, nigga, and we'll do it again, nigga. We all in Atlanta, bitch ass, nigga. We from here, nigga, and we caught your bitch ass slipping, nigga, and you're lucky you ain't died. But to make matters worse, not only did Duty Low get shot and robbed for his jewelry, Quando Rondo nigga posts the jewelry.
These niggas stupid, man. They want to go to
Why
jail.
would you post the jewelry
You want to go to jail.
when the man got shot and robbed for the jewelry, bro?
You want to go to jail. That's stupid. He want to go to jail. He want to.
Because what that tells the police is, ding, 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 police radar. This guy over here got shot and robbed for jewelry. These guys over here was clowning this guy for getting shot, robbed, and jewelry. We already know what's going on. And one of these guys has the jewelry. So, if he got shot and robbed for the jewelry, and these guys start clowning him, acting like they did it, and they popping up with the jewelry, then they must have shot and robbed him. The dumbest shit in the whole wide world. Mind mush. This white man internet turned your brains into mush. Do you understand? I don't understand why the fuck you over here watching us, our brains get turned to mush, and you listening to shit that turns your brains into mush, you bitch ass nigga. We like to be mush brained around this motherfucker. How about that? We don't like for people to tell us what we can do or can't watch or nothing, nigga. We like violence, motherfucker. This what we like. We like gossip, we like violence, and we like bullshit. Now, leave us the fuck alone for gossiping about these whole ass niggas' life and talking about their shit and being nosy little motherfucker and instigating and solving cases and every fucking thing else we do, whole ass nigga. Because this white man internet got me a house, nigga. This white man internet got me a $500 bike, bitch ass nigga. This white man internet keep me with the
He said a what?
This white man internet keep my motherfucking people. Shut up.
A $500 bike.
Bitch ass nigga. This white man internet keep me with the latest phone all the time. This white man internet keep my motherfucking people. Shout out to Lightning for the $5 cash app, man. Shout out.
I mean, if y'all got a suggestion or something, let me know.
This white man internet got me with a $2,000 camera, you bitch ass nigga. This white man internet got me with a few $1,000 PC, you know ass nigga. This white man internet got me with monitors and screens and shit, every fucking clouds and shit. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Hey, the blue shit going on around that motherfucker, nigga. Looking raw to the motherfucker, nigga. This white man internet got us live over here right now, bitch ass nigga. This white man internet turned the poor homeless nigga that was living with his goddamn baby mama in a suck, you bitch ass nigga. So guess what, nigga? Kiss my ass. I want you to take a marker, walk into the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I'm
just trying to, you know, get through the night, man. That's all.
Hey, I want you to take your ass to that motherfucker.
I'm just trying to get through the night.
Look in the mirror, take you a marker, and write fuck you, and look at it, bitch ass nigga. Block his ass. He was talking to Scott Elm. My bad. My bad. Get this zesty ass, sissy-fied ass nigga the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm tired of you, nigga. This nigga Manny always coming here. We block this shit. Hey, look, man, I'm finna start blocking any nigga with the name Manny. You can't come in this bitch no more. Yeah. Get your ass, dog. That's foul, AK. Yeah. Hey, man, listen, man. This guy right here, don't want to see him again. Shout out to Eric Chamberlain for the $5. Oh, hey, y'all donate today, nigga. Y'all donate today. Get this zesty
I
fine
think
ass nigga
somebody
the
went
fuck
to
out my
sleep,
face.
unless I just got some stalkers or something. I don't know, but I think somebody went to sleep. But the likes is still going up, so I ain't complaining. I wish them don I wish them donations would go up.
Yeah, get his lollipop guild ass fuck up out of here, nigga. We don't do all that, nigga. We don't do it. I mean, he come every day, man. Wow. Wow. You see what I'm saying? So let's get back to business, man. So I smell a big ass Rico indictment finna come between the whole OTF and the whole. They robbing each other, shooting each other. This is just insane. Think about it, guys.
No, it's a couple people on here that's
It's
just
robbery
sitting back stalking
in
though.
the
It's at
part of
least one or
Rico.
two.
Think about it.
Why I
Over
don't
here,
know.
remember Colorado got shot in his head?
Karma is a
I think
motherfucker. I know that
that
much.
this shit right here with the
And
dumbest
you ain't
niggas
gotta
on earth
believe in it
is
for
gonna
it to get
turn
on
into
your ass.
something bigger than just Quando Rock. It's gonna turn into something bigger than just motherfucker. These niggas are robbing and shooting each other, guys.
That's the crazy
And going
part
on
is
live, talking
people
about we
be
got a
knowing they
jury,
be
nigga.
doing
Yeah, nigga,
wrong.
we did it, nigga. And they're about to go to jail. Then they gonna charge Quando Rondo with the as a gang leader. They gonna charge Dirt, supersede indictment on Dirt, another Rico. Disgusting. 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 Duty Low, not even from O Block. He from OTF. This ain't got nothing to do with O Block, nigga. This is OTF versus Quando Rondo, homie. Whoever the
What's
Crips.
up, Sophie? What's
Whoever they
going
think
on,
about it.
shorty? Is that the Puerto Rican Sophie?
Think about it. Shout out to Marvin Brown for the $3 cash app, man. Shout out to Marvin Brown for the $3 cash app, man. This is the dumbest shit you could think about it, guy. Why does this man have this stolen jewelry? Then he tags him in it.
And he tagged the dude in a post. So not only did they post the jury say, yeah, nigga, we got you, but they tagged him
The
in the
man got
post.
shot and robbed. Why do you
These
guys
N
have the
words is
jury?
N words, man. I swear. They
Soon as
is
Dooley Low got
ignorant.
shot,
And they is
and this the
they
dumbest thing ever.
cannot
Did
oh
y'all
my
know
God.
that these niggas was trolling Dooley Low before it even hit the internet?
So not only
So
wait a minute. So they start trolling him before the news broke out that they robbed him. So they really petty for real, but they really about to go to jail because before anybody even knew on the internet, y'all posted the jury. Stupid.
how did you guys know he got shot?
How did y'all know he
You see
got
what I'm
shot if
saying?
the internet didn't know?
These niggas was
Chandra, what up,
Do y'all know
Chandra?
how? Let me tell y'all something, man.
Namaskaram. Oh, I forgot. My bad.
This is how the internet knew Dooley Low got shot. Do know that?
How you say it?
I seen that happen in
Varaka.
real life.
Vaka.
Niggas was looking like, damn, why
Varaka.
these niggas keep posting like, are you all right? Dooley Low got popped and all this shit. So that's where Remo and them was posting speculation and rumors is that Dooley Low got shot. Nigga, it wasn't no motherfucking report, nothing. Nothing. These niggas. So how did you guys know? That's one.
Vanaka.
Two,
I was close. I
then
was
when it
close.
came out, they went extra overboard clowning the nigga. Why did the same guys that did it? Three, then it's reported Dooley Low got shot and robbed for his jury. Four, one of the same niggas posted, he got the jewelry, tagging the nigga on live Instagram, nigga, worldwide Instagram, not thinking, damn, if he got shot and robbed for the jewelry, they gonna say we shot and robbed him because we have the jewelry.
Silly Billy. They don't care. They just want to be famous. To the point that they're willing to rob and kill people to be famous. That is ridiculous. That is that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's how you know this.
As a society.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to
I
say.
hate young niggas, man.
I really do.
I hate you bitch ass
I
niggas with a passion.
let me not
Shout
say
out to
that.
that girl 007
I
for
don't
the
hate the
$20.
young niggas. I hate the niggas. I hate the people who put the idea in their head that this is what they got to do to get to where they need to go.
She said, Randy, Randy, Randy. Yeah, we making money today, baby. We all said ain't no
Not
$10
me.
holler
I
today,
wish I
AK.
was making some
And we need a
donations.
couple hundred in, man. Y'all run it up and donate to the goddamn channel. And we 2 days in a row, baby. Let me know you love me, man. Let me know you miss a nigga, man.
Right.
We back, y'all. I told y'all we back. We back. I ain't about to have no kids for a long ass motherfucking time, nigga. We back.
I swear I was just about to say it.
These the dumbest niggas in the world.
Stupid.
Look at your broke ass. Damn. Damn. Why I gotta be all that? Shout out to Darius Coleman for the $20 cash app, man. He said 48K. Why I gotta be all that? I can't even get donations. Look at these niggas. Soon as they see some money, look at these. You niggas. I'm talking about with the most snot in my nose. Tui. Get them out of here, moderators. Rubbish. They're rubbish. Throw them in a waste paper basket. I want them in the waste paper basket. Throw the rubbish. Get the rubbish out my chat. And throw them in a waste paper basket. Look. I ain't even did nothing. I ain't said nothing. They hear 20, 30, 25, 15 to 20. And look, I ain't even did nothing yet. Dang, no. I'm about to start begging, though. I'm about to start begging. But I didn't even do that. Take the rubbish out of my chat. Throw it away in the paper basket. And when I'm gone, now, immediately, expeditiously, every moderator on this bitch, take the rubbish out of my chat. Throw it away, baby basket. You niggas bad. You niggas be bad to the motherfucker. So guess what? Yeah, everybody donate to the motherfucking channel, bitch ass nigga. Everybody donate to the motherfucker.
Everybody donate to the channel.
Take the rubbish and throw it in the goddamn waste bin. You bitch ass niggas bad to the motherfucker. I need everybody. I want to see 10, 20s and every fucking thing in this bitch. And I'ma shout every dollar out on this motherfucker. And you niggas gonna be bad. Yeah, we ain't got no 10 off. 10 off, we ain't doing that today, nigga. Anyway. Look, y'all. Look. This one of them lives. He ain't got no exclusive dudes. He just on here to BS and beg today. You're absolutely right. Everybody hit that donation, cash app, PayPal, whatever. Back to what I was saying. These niggas is the most dumbest niggas in the world, man. And I want to tell y'all something, man. If you have a son out here, I want y'all to grab that little motherfucker by his puny ass neck. First of all, strip search his goddamn bedroom, and the garage, and the basement, and the cabinet, and find any gun your motherfucker can.
You still in here,
I want all
Chandra?
you hoe ass parents in this motherfucker. Right now, school is out. It's summertime. Go in that motherfucking room, in your kid room, grab that little motherfucker out there, and find any gun, and any motherfucking everything, and then tell that bitch ass nigga to go outside and see if he go outside. If your kid don't go outside, beat the dog shit out his ass, put that motherfucker on Instagram, and tell the whole Instagram, my son is in a game maker, he's not from the street, he's not going to do a motherfucking thing. Because I'm sick and tired of these dumbass little niggas doing dumbass shit, looking up to these niggas, thinking this shit cool, when these niggas gonna get Reiki.
Oh no! Please help me!
Yeah, Duty Low got shot all in his asshole. I heard it, Duty. I heard it, Duty. They should call you Boo Boo Low, nigga. Cause your show was shitting all over. Nigga, man, they said Duty Low got shot in his leg, ass, every goddamn thing. I said, damn, You see what I'm saying? Man, this nigga Duty Love, man, they shot him all in his ass, man. Why all the gangster niggas be getting shot all in their ass, bro? Running. Running. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river. I said rolling. Rolling down the motherfucking street. Bow. Shot all in the ass. But these niggas making music. Yeah, nigga, we just gonna stand there and take the whole 30 clip, nigga. We got goons on deck, nigga. We gonna come shoot you in the mouth, nigga. Kill everybody, nigga. R.I.P. Study. He was a killer. And all this shit. But then every time they in the shootout and stuff, they get shot in their ass. Rolling on the river. Running like a motherfucker. They shot Duty Low in his ass. I ain't laughing that he got shot, though. I ain't laughing at that part. I think they shot him in his ass. They don't rap about this. Yeah, when I was in Atlanta, I got shot in my ass because I was running. We don't hear that. But these little niggas at home be looking up to this. Oh, I want to be bald head like Duty. Why the fuck am I seeing 18 and 19-year-old niggas with bald ass head? Get the fuck out of here. Bullshit. It's disgusting. It is absolutely
Man.
man. I see the little ass nigga. I said, damn, cuz. Why you ain't got no hair, bro? I'm thinking he got cancer or some shit. Alopecia. This nigga said, my favorite rapper, Duty Low, bro. The man shaves his head. Lil Durk, the gangstest nigga in the world. Everybody like, how Durk get a mustache? Because he was shaving his fucking mustache off. Look at, let's go back. All right, fuck Duty Low. We got that.
I really hate the fact about this with Dirt, because Dirt, he a grown ass man with that 5 o'clock shadow looking creepy as fuck. Old
In
ass
Durk's whole
man.
career, when have y'all ever seen that man with a mustache?
Never. Cause he try to look like a young boy and not a grown man. He want to look like a young
Lined up
nigga.
and everything. Shout out to Kimberly for the $20 cash app, man. Shout out to Kimberly for the $20 cash app. Where have y'all ever seen Dirt with a motherfucking mustache since this ain't what you want and all that shit? L's up for them hitters.
I don't know what's up with Dirt. Dirt's slow, man. He got to be slow.
I don't know what got him.
That's what I think. The look in his eyes and shit. I think he. I think he might be autistic for
See
real.
that man with a motherfucking mustache.
He got to be on the spectrum.
So now I'm seeing little niggas. I know this nigga got a mustache, but I don't see it. The other week, this nigga had a mustache. Yeah, I be seeing the little niggas at the store and shit, man. So I had to, because I'm like, man, this nigga look a little different. And this was a while ago. This was before Dirk went to jail. So I'm like, man, I just seen this little nigga, and he had a motherfucking mustache. So y'all know me.
Is it too loud? Do it sound distorted?
A lot of people call me AK. A lot of people call me Twan or Murdoch, too. So, just to let y'all know. So, knowing me, I always gotta ask and just be and make shit uncomfortable. Man, did you just have a mustache? You know I'm on my smirk shit, bruh. I'm on my young boy shit. So anyway, Lil Durk. And I see what's going on. He ain't getting no bond tomorrow, whatever the Fort Bond certificate denied. So at first, when I heard the news, I'm like, man, this what the feds got? He ain't getting out. I mean, he something look weird with this. Then I got to thinking, we got 650 likes.
Smurfish.
Y'all get the likes up.
Right.
We got
His
2,000
name is
people in here, only
Smirky, yo.
650
That's
likes.
what they
I don't
call
like
him.
So then I got to
They
think,
call him
man.
Smirk. You know his real name
I'm
is
like,
Dirt.
I know why they did what they just did. So let's go to this shit, man. Because I told you niggas. Watch this. I told y'all. I told y'all. Okay, boom. So everybody's confused, right? But I'm gonna break down this shit. Federal prosecutors claim Lil Durk admitted to getting Lil Pop killed.
Why you
while
delete your
getting
message?
interviewed by academics, right? In May 2023, defendant appeared on a well-known podcast where he tactically admitted his involvement in the killing of SR, specifically after being asked about his rivalry with TB and in response to the interviewer's questions about whether the defendant was, I can't see that arrow, whatever, by the slide, triggered by the slide for Vaughn comment, a reference to the defendant. Corley responded, for some reason, I just don't see them comments no more. For some reason, might be the water. We here though. See Lil Durk, realest interview ever. Now I'm gonna tell y'all why they did this.
Oh, I edited my photo from this to this using Lightroom from mobile. I edit most of my photos on my phone, which is why I've partnered up with Adobe to show I edit my photos using Lightroom from mobile. What's up?
I'm gonna tell y'all why they did this. This not evidence for this some bullshit. They did this for this fourth bond hearing. And believe it or not, I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be enough for them to, because remember, grand jury, all that, they already know the evidence. Every time Dirk go for a bond hearing, if you notice, and it get granted, the feds come out with something. This is damaging though. There should be no interview. This is what I'm saying, man. And I told you, motherfucker, when the interview happened, we gonna watch the interview again. This was the dumbest shit to do. I told y'all, I got a whole live on it, bro. When it come to bond hearings and shit, the worst thing you can do, because the key word is, for some reason, I just don't hear them comments no more. Bruh, these people sitting there ain't dumb, bruh. This is a bond hearing, though, that they did this for. This is not for the conviction. This is not for nothing. They're doing that interview. When you going for bond hearings and shit, bruh, think about this. If you take the interview away, what do they have to combat this fourth bond? Because this is the last one he got. What do they have? It's almost like they picked something for every bond hearing. It's only 4. If you take the interview away, what do they come up with?
Nothing.
It is not good to have that interview.
Man, that's the craziest shit
And I
ever.
told y'all this shit when the interview came out. I told y'all, I'm like, I don't know about this, y'all. We was on this bitch listening.
What up, Juanita?
And I said, ugh. Just before we went to jail, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I would have answered them questions, bro. And I tell y'all all the time, bro. If I come on here and I say, Dirk killed, because No, they can't use Brick comments unless Brick is a
Can
part
you
of the
drop a
page.
donation off, please?
And Brick Baby, and just think about it. Now that Brick Baby made them comments, just think about it. There was no reason for Dirt to answer that question.
None.
That's why when everybody was dogging me talking about AK, the internet, Dirt ain't do this for the internet. Dirt let the internet trick him off the streets, bro. I'm telling y'all why you be blocking people, blood. I don't block nobody, they're my moderators, man. Hey, moderator, don't just be blocking nobody for nothing. Listen, y'all. I believe a part of me believes Dirt was looking at them comments and they was looking bad as fuck, bro. On top of him already being hurt, on top of, them already wanting revenge. Because he specifically addressed, do you see any of them comments lately? That means he was feeling the way about that shit, man. Which means, in a weird little bitty way, nigga, Dirk allowed the internet to trick his stupid ass off the goddamn street.
Stupid.
Because if the comments did not matter, he wouldn't have fucking bought them up. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up when the king is talking around this bitch. Because I remember hundreds of people was coming here, mad as fuck. AK, he ain't got to treat this street shit. Oh, so why the fuck was the first thing that came out of his mouth? You see in them comments lately? Obviously, he was hit and keen and drew to the motherfucking comments. Man, niggas can't fuck with me on this bitch. Bitch, he let the internet fuck him over, and he let the internet fuck him over again by doing them goddamn interviews. That was this nigga academic. And I told y'all, this nigga was gonna let the internet trick his ass off the streets. What happened? They're using it to get some fucking bond hearing, man. Where these niggas at that was coming in this bitch talking about I ain't know what I was talking about? Shout out to Kelsey for the $20. You was right. Where they at, nigga? I'm back, bitch. These niggas can't handle me on this motherfucker. These niggas can't handle me on this motherfucker. Cause unlike a lot of these niggas, nigga, I've been in this shit, lived it, nigga. Real life, nigga. I know what the fuck I see. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck out of here, bitch. This dumbass nigga allowed the internet to trick his dumb ass off the goddamn streets, nigga. Period, nigga. Shout out to Kelsey for that $20, man. And I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired around this bitch, nigga.
Tell me about it.
It don't matter. Both sides do BS, AK. Nigga, fuck you, bitch ass. Nigga, I'm talking about one side right now. Nigga, I'm talking about little dirt, nigga.
I can't.
Don't bring up both sides. Your dick ride, nigga. Get your body. That's what India was for, motherfucker. Block his ass. Don't bring up no both sides, bitch. We talking about little dirt, motherfucker. Don't do that in my chat, nigga. Don't do it. Don't even try. All of a sudden, we get on Dirk ass. Now niggas want to talk about both sides. Nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, we talking about Dirk's side, nigga. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them where you can just switch my brain from what the fuck we did. Nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, we don't give a fuck about both. Nigga, I can't even name 3 niggas on the other side. Man, you think I give a fuck about the other side, nigga? So that means Dirk even more retarded. You let peasants get you off the street. Peasants.
Peasant.
You ain't killed Quano Rondo. Who the fuck was Lil Pab killed?
Nobody.
Quano Rondo was right there. I mean, let's be real here. Not only did you let the internet get you tricked off the street, and I'm not, look, this is rest in peace. Okay, so let me not, I know I come off very, this is why I don't be having friends and shit, man. I be getting to my homie, fake fights, shootings and shit, just fake shit. Then niggas gotta, man, my bad, bro, you know I love you, bro. And all this bullshit, man, we grown as fuck, and I'm tired of going through that.
Man, what? I'm not about to be none of that.
Nigga, Quano Rondo was right there.
That was sad. I saw the video after it happened. That was sad.
Lil Pab, with no disrespect, is nothing. You Lil Dirt. Lil Pab was underneath every nigga who the fuck Lil Pad was. You done killed the man Lil Pad, and y'all sitting in jail, and Quando Rondo was right there. You killed nobody. And you sitting there in jail for nothing. The man was right there. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. If you know Rondo, you know Pad. Well, bitch, I ain't no little nigga. I don't know who the fuck Pad was, nigga. So sorry for being 34, bitch. All I'm saying is that Quando Rondo was right there. He left alive. They sitting in jail for a little Pat. Are you telling me that King Von, Lil Pat, at least Quando would have been like right here, is equal? That's what I was saying about Von bodies, man. Oh, Von killed 10 niggas, man. Who he killed, though? Who he killed?
Nah, this is a part of the
Von killed 10
conversation I
niggas.
hate.
Who?
Because now he
Lil ass
promoting
boy,
death.
Modelo,
Nah, I can't fuck with this.
Who the fuck Von killed?
No, nigga, it doesn't matter who he
Nobody.
killed. Nigga, that's not cool to kill people,
The
stupid.
man was killing niggas he ain't have to kill, man. So, he get put all the way up here, killing these niggas. Nigga. It's another nigga in Chicago, though, that was killing killers. And they got him, like, laying out here. And he was killing killers. Which means is, Von really should have been way down here, and that nigga should have been up there. So when it comes to a nigga, if Von was up here with all the status, if you kill Von or has something to do with it, you gotta meet that, man. Fuck the bullshit. You gotta meet that. Melly, you gotta meet that. Man, they killed Lil Pat. With Quando Rondo right there. I'm just saying to sit in jail for. I'm not sitting in jail for Lil Pat in the comment section, y'all. I'm
Said that's
sorry.
disrespectful
I ain't-
because he was somebody to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, he not saying that. What he's saying is these
And this
dudes,
shit don't matter who you.
these dudes is supposed to be beefing with each other, right? So it's supposed, the rules is supposed to be warrior on warrior. No innocent bystanders, no women, no children. But what he's saying is that the person that you wanted to kill was in the car right next to the person you killed. So, he's saying the person wasn't nothing because the person wasn't directly in the beef. All right, the person wasn't in the beef with him. 122.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
I mean, I don't
I
like
know
it how
killers
he
that
was
scared
saying
of
like
killers.
I don't like it period because he's saying like this dude was killing killers. This dude wasn't killing killers. Or like, dude, you rationalizing with a sin. A sin is a sin, no matter how you cut the cookie.
I know killers that scared of killers. Yes, it do. See, you don't know killers, nigga. And let me tell you something, man. I ain't tooting my horn because it's not a good thing at all. If I choose to, I can surround myself with killers. Nigga, I know killers that scared of other killers. That's for a reason, though. Type of one if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, without me saying so much. So stop with the bullshit, man. You niggas be hoes, nigga. Sitting back, don't know what the fuck you ever talking about. Then when I say something, you always want to combat it, nigga. No, it don't matter about body. No, it don't. That shit mean nothing. Nigga, I know killers that scared of other killers. So what does it mean then, motherfucker? What that mean? Thank you. What it means is motherfuckers know who to play with and motherfuckers know who don't. You
But we
don't, nigga.
already know that. Man, they said King Von killed 10 people. I don't believe none
I'm
of that
not
shit.
sitting in jail for this. You kill my homie, bitch, we killing equal or up. And I ain't killing shit at the age and status I got unless you run up on me in person or something. I ain't about to be part of missions and all this shit going out here. Nigga, you can't little boy me. So, all I'm trying to say is, nigga, look at the evidence that they bringing up on dirt. Look at the man he in jail for. It's worth it. Shout out to my nigga Remo in this bitch, man, for the 50-piece bet. You see, Remo, I be showing you love, man. You see what I'm saying? I be showing you love, man. I didn't even know he was in this motherfucker. Yeah, I go to your shit all the time, though. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Remo in this motherfucker. Excuse me. I'm not sitting in no motherfucking jail for no motherfucking Quando Rondo get back for bond comments and killing no motherfucking little pad, bitch. It ain't happening, nigga. Quando Rondo would have had to go. He was right there. Quando Rondo would have had to go. Fuck all that. He was right there. He was right there. Mal with a touchpad. Not to sit in jail for, you little dirt. And y'all niggas OTF, man, hell no, nigga. Not to sit in jail for, you got kids. Man, if you gonna go to jail, man, let me tell you all niggas something, man. Anything you do, you gotta know that it's a risk behind it. Jail was a very well-known risk that they all knew. Mine ain't sitting in jail for all them motherfucking little pad, nigga. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. Now let's go to this goddamn interview, man. And I told these motherfuckers, stop doing interview. Why y'all think I stopped doing? Nigga, a nigga got killed behind my interview, nigga. I live with that shit every day, nigga. If y'all at day one, type in the comment, RIP to who, nigga? RIP to who, nigga? RIP to who, nigga? I was asking that nigga the wrong shit and I ain't even know it, nigga. Niggas, and I don't never say who did it, nigga. Niggas was coming in my DM. No, not no motherfucking cash, nigga. No, it wasn't no cash. See, y'all niggas ain't these day ones then. It's not cash. It's not cash. It stops sitting no. RP to cash. It's not cash.
RP the duck.
I ain't got no day ones in this bitch. Thank you. I got a day one right here. I got day ones right here.
Oh, your nephew. Oh, yeah, his nephew did get shot.
Benji, nigga. RP Benj, nigga. So y'all ain't day ones, man. This was grimy AK coming from the streets, nigga. Nigga. Benji, nigga. New Money Benji, nigga. Killer Ward, nigga. Did an interview with me, died 2 days later, bro.
Is it better to pay down some debt?
What else could I do to be set for retirement?
Is it finally time to work for myself?
For 160 years.
My little nephew, they couldn't believe it, nigga. Niggas coming all in my shit, trolling me and shit. He shouldn't have never did it. I ain't know, though. Bad shit set on my heart, nigga. For the whole 2000, when the fuck, nigga, that shit set on my heart. It still do. But, nigga, the whole 2021, I was blogging knowing that my interview got this nigga killed. I ain't tell him what to say. He said what he was saying, but man, y'all know how much, nigga, after that, I started to do interviews, but if y'all notice, I changed up how after that. And then eventually, when that shit was sit on my mind, I said, fuck interviews entirely. Nigga, C-Ball was the last interview I did on this motherfucker. And JoJo Capo, that was it. Man, he died behind my interview, bro. And that was his first interview. Nigga, I cried on this bitch because of this shit, nigga. But I kept wondering, damn, why he don't want to ask about the niggas from around the corner? He keep wording around it that them niggas hoes and da-da-da. Then I'm asking him, what's this, and this? You know, 78th and 80th, and we don't fuck with the niggas around the corner. Them niggas hoes. This man silked this faith. Then what silked this faith even more is that he shared it on his shit. And then they start seeing it, and then they came and watched it. They killed them 2 days later, bro. I don't fuck with that interview shit, bro. Because you know why? You are responsible. Benji was talking crazy, though. Not all on you, AK. I mean, but it was still on my motherfucking platform, nigga, and he was alive before the interview. So I understand what you were saying. He was alive and well before the motherfucking interview. Whether he was gonna get killed or not, nigga, that shit escalated that motherfucking interview. Because what happened afterward, when it happened afterward, if that interview didn't escalate or whatever the fuck. So, nigga, you are responsible for what comes out your own motherfucking mouth, bruh. And I've been realizing that shit for 4 years on YouTube. If I get on this bitch and I say, nigga, Dirt killed Pad, it means nothing. If Dirt get on my stream and I ask him and he say, I killed Pad, it means everything. This is why you don't do interviews when you in the streets. Or if you do, you don't answer certain shit. You don't say nothing. Because now they using this nigga shit against him. I've been telling y'all this for how long? Why these dumbass niggas don't learn? I keep repeating myself and repeating myself and repeating myself. And then the interview niggas get mad at me because they feel like I'm taking them off the game. I'm not taking y'all off the game. Keep interviewing them. But before you do the interview, say, I'm going to ask you this. Don't answer it, though. So at least you can ask it. The fans see you ask it. Then they know I don't ask it. It's that simple. These people going to jail getting killed behind these interviews, bro. I got a body behind me on interviews that I live with every day that I don't want. And it's stuck forever, nigga, and I can't undo it. I would have never interviewed Benji on this bitch. Nigga. Niggas come for me when I be the realest motherfucker on here, man. All money ain't good. All money ain't good money all the time, man. Real, bro. Everybody get the light. What y'all doing, man?
That didn't happen. So why would you ever support it? Or why
This
would you
dumbass interview.
My daddy was a leader. My daddy was like
Pointless as
he
fuck.
found like
All right, now listen to this stupid shit Lil Durk about to say. This shit is generational. Listen.
So why would you ever support it? Or why would
This
you
dumbass interview.
My daddy was a leader. My daddy was like
Pointless as fuck.
He found like the snap of a finger. But be the biggest country artist here. Like this is a big. What's the difference between 6ix9ine and him? Like, when you say you about 6ix9ine, and then this one, not yeah, I don't. He don't call my man out once. Well, he's on house arrest, so you got a voice. You screaming at your phone. So I was just somebody hear you and do whatever for you. Your music, man. Listen, I like the single, but the single is very poppy. I think you got to drop some. None of y'all to be like, oh yeah, this is just a fuck nigga, or this is somebody who. I think everybody's getting their own right. Clearly, people have issues, and I'm not like I'm not the Dalai Lama, so I can't solve everybody's issues. But I'm gonna clear right where I know there's gonna be violence, even if y'all agree to it. I don't want that on my conscience. No, I wouldn't put up and do nothing to him. Like, I won't shoot him. I won't do nothing to him. I'm telling you this. To 6ix9ine or to 6ix9ine. Not the other little boy. What's the difference between 6ix9ine and the shorty? You trolling me? I'm asking you. Like, young boy, like, a lot of people fear him. And also... A lot of who? He has a reputation in Baton Rouge, bro. Come on now. Chief Keef got a reputation in Chicago. Not to, like, how? My nigga, okay. All right, I'll give you, and again, because I know 6ix9ine's going...
That was like way the Chief Keef this to me, man. Why you say that?
Don't see this, but this is just...
No, I don't care about...
I
don't care who see it. I'm talking about...
No, I'm going to give you the difference.
Out.
When Young Boy came in the game, when he came in the game, he came in the game on charges of doing a drive-by. He was a kid who, no matter what, he was out there doing...
Chief Keef shot the
dumb
police.
shit.
Chief Keef shot the police.
Yeah, Chief Keef was like that.
Okay. What are you telling? What are you saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference between Young Boy and 6ix9ine. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
hey, bro. I'm out. I'm finna be outside every day this summer.
No, you ain't. Your ass in jail or something.
you know one thing I learned in this movie?
I don't. He don't call my man out once.
Well, he's on house arrest, so
you got a voice. You screaming at your phone. So I would need somebody hear you and do whatever for you.
Why'd you go to New Orleans? You're not trolling him, right? You just...
Always money.
I feel like you about to money, but I feel like you're a troll too, man. Like, you're a gangster troll.
No, I'm you know what I mean?
I feel like you know how to pick with people. You're the worst type of person. You see, at least with a nigga like 6ix9ine, he's like, like he's clearly making fun of you. You like
I ain't gonna lie. Like I be dead serious. Like I be dead serious. Like that's why I try not to like to do too much. Cause like I be dead serious, and it's like the people around me is even worse than me. So it's like that's why I said the situation. I was like, I'll be the one to be like, man, I'm gonna take a picture of Soldier Boy and be funny. If I want that type of guy, it would have been like, then they would have whipped his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Paying your bills on time raises your credit score, right? Wrong. In fact, this is the first of 3 major credit score lies that you're being told by the big credit companies. Fall for any of these 3 lies,
But I don't
and it
care
doesn't
about
matter
none
what.
of them lies. That's your
Like,
fault.
I don't take that man serious.
Don't come on my phone.
The man did
talking
not
that
do
shit.
nothing wrong. The man friends did. Quanawana got his ass whooped. He was there.
you didn't get beat up.
Huh?
Do you get triggered by the...
Pull up Floyd Mayweather. I mean, pull up one.
Oh, yeah. Do you get triggered by the
Beat the
slide?
shit out of his little ass, man. What are you
You get
talking
triggered
about?
by the slide from Vaughn comments. Still. I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also mentioned a song. They be like, they be saying slide for Vaughn. I think they trolling me. Yo, by the way, that song is fire. I ain't gonna lie.
See what I'm saying? The nigga was making songs about this shit, man. Come on, y'all hit the like button, man.
For some reason, I just don't see the comments no more. For some odd reason. I don't know. Might be the water.
Dirt is...
You be seeing them comments a lot?
They kind of chilled out a little bit.
Academics know what the fuck he talking about, too, though.
Why? We here though. We different in Iraq.
Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
I feel like
Why would he say that, though? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
Boy, oh, come on now, all that yelling and shit now.
Be a guy. We could be trolling. And I think you trolling. Get this ugly ass dog the fuck out my chat, man. We ain't stupid, nigga. Fuck TT Lil Ted, nigga. You think we give a fuck about TT Lil Ted? We gonna leave that for the little channel, nigga. We talking about no motherfucking TT, little kid. Hey, fuck is him?
We ain't sleeping on the couch. We're just resting up.
Nigga, we talking about big dog around this bitch. Nigga, we ain't talking about no mother. This nigga came in here, dog. Wait a minute. This nigga came in here and said, "You ain't gonna talk about TT, you little kid."
Yeah,
Nigga,
all them
hell
interviews
no.
be nasty. The only reason why I really watch this shit for real, so I can keep a pulse on the culture. That's really it for real. I mean, I mean, you know, I grew up kind of rough, but you know that ain't really who I am as a person. But it's still relevant because unless you sit in the house all day,
No, I don't care though. I don't care who see it. I'm talking about who else. Out. Who outside? Who outside?
this nigga rich as fuck talking about some who outside.
He was a kid who, no matter what, he was out there doing.
Chief Keef shot the police. Chief Keef shot the police.
That sneak this Chief Keef. I don't give a fuck what nobody saying. He ain't sneak this Keef. Why are you bringing up? You trying to basically say Keith did a lot of shit and he ain't on shit now.
Yeah, that's
It might not be
academics.
sneak dissing, but man, I don't like how
I
you
don't like
talk.
academics because he,
Because Dirk, if it wasn't for the
like, don't
shit
get me wrong. Like, I was born and raised in the hood, but I'm not a hood guy, right? This nigga academics is a fucking refugee from Jamaica. Like, he's super not hood. Like he became a DJ because he wanted to get some pussy in college. Like, so he started DJing parties. Like, that's DJ academics. Like, DJ Academics is super lame. And he be getting on here talking crazy, mad shit like he Joe Button or something. And he be, I don't know, academics, he like the uncool dude who nobody told was uncool. Like nobody told academics he wasn't cool. So he been building momentum over time. And he think he cool, but he not. He just got a bag.
sign up. He was face soft by the sign up. And we cut nothing but the sign on. Let's get it. Come on, bro. Chief Keeper. That little nigga took off the bro. Wait a minute. Yeah, Chief Keeper did that. Man, nigga, Dirk, shut up, nigga.
Yeah, Chief Keef was like that. Right. What are you telling? What are you saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference between young boy and 6ix9ine. So that's what I'm saying.
That nigga Chief Keef said shoot his face soft up the side. I've never heard a little nigga in my life say that. I'm talking about even when I was a kid. Chief Keef came on the stage. This nigga Chief Keef, 15-year-old kid. I've never, even when I was a kid, we was wild and reckless, cuz I never heard about shoot his face off. That nigga said, shoot his face off from the sign off. I was like, I've never heard that. Never in my life. Nigga, killing nothing but the sign. Like, nigga, what? What?
Like,
Hey, bro. I'm out. I'm finna be outside every day this summer.
you know one thing I learned in this whole
Yeah, he don't cross my mind out once.
well, he's on house arrest. So.
You got a voice. You screaming at your phone. So I was just somebody hear you and do whatever for you.
Why did you go to New Orleans? You're not trolling him, right? You just. I feel like you about to play, but I feel like you're a troll too, man. Like you're a gangster troll.
No, I'm you know what I mean?
I feel like you know how to pick with people. You're the worst type of person. You see, at least with a nigga like 6ix9ine, he's like, like he's clearly making fun of you. You
I ain't gonna lie. Like I be dead serious. Like I be dead serious. Like that's why I try not to do too much. Like I be dead serious, and it's like the people around me even worse than me. So it's like that's why I said the situation. I was like, I'd be the one to be like, nah, I'm taking pictures of this boy. Funny, nah. If I want that type of guy, it would have been like, they would have whipped his ass. Like, know what I'm saying? All right, it's like I don't take that man serious. The man did not do nothing wrong. The man friends did. Quando I got his ass whooped. He was there. Huh? Do you get pull up Floyd Mayweather? I mean, pull up on.
Oh, he did that on purpose. He did that on purpose. I ain't catch it the first time. He said, "Pull up Floyd Mayweather." I mean, pull up Vaughn. Ooh, he was talking shit. Dirkio. Okay then, Dirk. He said, "Pull up Floyd Mayweather." I mean, pull up Vaughn. Talking shit.
But you also mentioned a song that like they be singing Slide for Vaughn. I think they trolling me. Yo, that song is fire. I ain't gonna lie.
For some reason, I just don't see the comments on it. For some odd reason. I don't know. Might be the water. You be seeing the comments a lot?
They kind of chilled out.
I wonder why. Yeah, though. We different in Iraq. You be seeing the comments a lot?
They kind of chilled out a little bit.
I wonder why.
He holla.
Yeah, though. We different in Iraq.
I feel like speaking of parables, I'm trying to like decode it a little bit, but it's.
No, we are nothing to do with nothing. I'm saying that's like me just claiming.
Why did he say that, Charles?
I
He
want
talking
to.
shit.
Okay, I feel like you was trolling right there. No,
He
I
is.
never
He
troll.
is trolling.
He got beat up too bad. He got his ass whooped. Yeah, already.
so you're not condoning more violence continuing.
For what? Everybody you telling me about don't matter.
See, like I feel like I can't tell if you have a good poker face. All right, man.
Everybody you naming is album sales.
Well, all right. I get what you're saying, but you know what somebody's gonna say? That's cute, whatever you're saying, but the actual person who killed Vaughn isn't with him, and he's chilling. He's just hanging out.
Well,
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like,
where?
in Alabama, Albuquerque, something like that. Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah is where the dude from that shot Vaughn. That's why he said Savannah.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, you said you
I
left,
thought Buffalo would be outside.
huh? Maybe us. Who?
Be outside.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
They better be in their city.
This is a whole incriminating ass interview.
It
right
is.
here.
It is
Outside
incriminating
like-
because he said, "I thought niggas be outside," meaning he acting like he be actively spinning blocks looking for these dudes.
It's like, damn, pull up. I pulled up with my assistant.
This bad.
You know, man.
This bad
Like-
when you look back at it, though.
I'm
Her should have never answered the
saying,
question about this.
I just don't be less. Hey, we
Bad.
uh
Rewind it. Yeah.
you know if a nigga outside.
This bad.
It is bad. This is really bad. Like,
Bad. And they used it against them.
I can't tell if you have a good poker face.
On top of evidence, like circumstantial.
Everybody you naming is album sales.
Bro, this bad. It's not good.
But you know what somebody's gonna say?
This is not good. Like, I want y'all to know, it's not overtly incriminating, but it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Why would he say we different in Iraq when talking about this? Why?
uptown, downtown. That's why.
Solely alone is not enough to get a conviction, but it's not good when added to other shit. It's not good. It's not.
That's cute, whatever you're saying, but the actual person who killed Vaughn isn't with him, and he's chilling. He's just hanging out.
Well,
yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna,
Talking about Quando
like, speaking
Rondo.
of parables, I'm trying to like decode.
I mean, pull up on.
Oh yeah.
to do too much. Cause he be like, I be dead serious, and it's like the people around me is even worse than me. So it's like, that's why I said the situation. I was like, I'll be the one to be like, man, I'm gonna take a picture of Soulja Boy and be funny. If I want that type of guy, it would have been like, then they would have whooped his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right, like I don't take that man serious. The man did not do nothing wrong. The man friends did. Quanawana got his ass whooped. He was there.
You didn't get beat up.
Huh?
Do you get triggered by the...
Pull up Floyd Mayweather. I mean, pull up on.
Oh, yeah. You get triggered by the...
Beat the shit out of this little ass, man. What are you talking
triggered
about?
by the slide for Vaughn comments. Still. I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also mentioned a song. They be like, they be singing slide for...
And he tried to think, too. This, all right, so to everybody who's telling me I'm wrong, type of one, if you see Dirk not immediately respond, but he tried to think. I'm not mad at academic. Ain't nobody mad at academic. But I'm trying to tell y'all that I'm telling y'all the truth if you just watch. Dirk did not immediately respond. He thought first, and then he tried to respond the best way he could because he knew that answering that question can make or break him, my nigga. Watch. I'm telling y'all, watch. Y'all always think I don't know. AK don't never know what he talk about, bruh. Watch him.
I feel like you was troll right there. No?
I never troll him.
Watch.
He got beat up too bad.
Watch him think
He got his ass whooped.
when he asked that.
We had already.
So you're not condoning more violence.
Now, look how you answer anything else.
For what?
Immediate answer.
Everybody you telling me about don't matter.
See, I feel like I can't tell if you have a good poker face. All right, man.
Everybody you name.
Immediate answer to what he said.
Album sales.
Again.
Well, all right. I get what you're saying, but you know what somebody's gonna say? That's cute, whatever you're saying, but the actual person who killed Vaughn is on tip and he's chilling, he's just hanging out.
Well,
Immediate answer.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like,
where?
I'm trying to tell y'all I know what I'm talking about. Immediate answer.
Alabama, Albuquerque, something like that. Savannah, Georgia.
He didn't speak on Savannah for a reason. Remember, Quanorano got shot in his hand. Or somebody got shot in the head with Quanorano at that stove.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey. See, he thought about it, didn't say nothing. But he didn't say nothing behind the real situation. People, how Dirk answered.
I thought motherfuckers be outside.
Huh? They be outside. Who?
Be outside.
I don't
Look
know.
like a dyke.
Immediate answer.
I'm guessing.
They might be in their city.
Another immediate answer to what he's saying.
Yes, sir. All right.
Outside is outside like this. Like, damn, pull up. I pulled up with my assistant manager, man. Like, I'm pull up. I'm outside. Like, I just don't be less. Hey, we here. You know if a nigga outside. You know.
I don't know if
Never mind.
I'm gonna be honest. It's like I wish
I'm out of. Never mind.
All right.
Remind me to bring it back up when the camera go off.
Quando do shows.
Who?
Immediate answer.
Man.
All right. Anyway, yo, you rapped, right?
500 people. Huh?
What are we talking about right now? I'm like, look. What's your thought? Wait, hold on. What's your thoughts on Quando before I get off? Because I like you and Young Boy shit. I thought it was Quando that was
beat up.
You see, what's your thoughts on Quando? He got beat up. Easy, answer, quick. Now watch.
He got beat up.
He did not kill him. He got beat up.
Do you hold that animosity against him that Vaughn died?
I hold animosity against anybody who ever said something about one since he been bad.
Yeah.
But you naming everybody who who have nothing to do, who ain't on shit, man.
All right. But what are your thoughts about the little Tim fella?
About a Tim?
Yeah.
Immediate answer.
All I can say is that motherfucking that homeless person who was playing that video outside in that camp.
He was playing
That shit went viral.
It did. Hey, yo, you rapped on Mad Max, which I like that song, by the way.
Well, I think I passed.
You said,
You
Bam,
been
bam.
past it.
oh, yeah. I feel like you might have, but I feel like you're a troll too, man. Like,
Here it
you're a
comes.
gangster troll.
No, I'm you know what I mean?
Look, immediate answer.
I feel like you know how to pick with people. You're the worst type of person. You see, at least with a nigga like 6ix9ine, he's like, like he's clearly making fun of you. You
I ain't gonna lie. Like I be dead serious. Like I be dead serious.
Watch
Like,
when the
that's why I
question
try not
about
to,
the slide for Vaughn shit. Watch how he literally show you.
Like I be dead serious, and it's like the people
You
around me
think?
even worse than me. So it's like that's why I said the situation. I was like, I'll be the one to be like, man, I'm gonna take a picture of this boy and be funny.
Legendary schmegendaries. Forget all about them, because today I'm going to show you 3 rare champions you've got to have on your team. Ready? At number 3, we got Bellower. Want to level up your champions efficiently? Bellower can carry any team through the campaign. With 3 AoE attacks that got different crowd-controlled debuffs, this champion is the ultimate farmer. Oh, wow. The design team really nailed that one, huh? Moving on to number 2, Coldheart. This dark elf has a quadruple A1 attack, great for breaking Fire Knight's shield. Plus, her A3 targets one enemy, lowering their turn meter by 100%, inflicting damage according to their max HP, making Coldheart a real boss slayer. On the top spot, we have a champion with versatile skills that include a triple attack, 50% heals, increased speed buffs, and turn meter.
If I want that type of guy, it would have been like, then they would have whooped his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like, I don't take that man serious. The man did not do nothing wrong. The man friends did. Crown of One got his ass whooped. He was there.
You didn't get beat up.
Huh?
Do you get triggered by the...
Pull up Floyd Mayweather. Pull up one.
Oh, yeah. Do you get triggered by the
Beat the shit out of this little ass, man. What
You
you
get
talking
triggered
about?
by the slide for Vaughn comments. Still. I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also...
His body movement. I'm sorry, y'all ain't you can't see the video. You got to see the way he move and the way his body movement. He guilty. He know it. He can't. I wasn't paying attention before, and I didn't watch this video all the way through when it first came out, like a year or two ago.
Pull up one.
Oh, yeah. You get triggered
He's
by
sitting
beat the shit out of this
uncomfortable.
little ass.
Like he very
You get triggered by the
uncomfortable.
slide for Vaughn comments. Still. I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also...
Mm-hmm.
They used to say it,
I
but
want
you
to
also...
see his face when
Vaughn comments. Still.
he look.
I don't know if people still say it.
He look
Oh,
weird
yeah.
as fuck.
You get triggered by the
Beat the
slide...
shit out of this little ass, man. What
You
you
get
talking
triggered
about?
by the slide for Vaughn comments. Still. I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also...
Oh, he guilty as fuck, man. That is crazy. His body movement when he just asked him that question, the way he just looked up in the sky like that. Oh man. Oh damn. Dirk.
I'm saying type of one.
I mean, everybody pretty much knew, but Dirk going down,
Two
man.
eyes. You're stupid. You're just coming in the chat. They're using this to revoke his bond. But what I'm trying to tell you is, peep how he thought, small than everything.
Yeah.
When it came to the comments
He asked him
about
that question. He
slide for
stared off
Vaughn.
into space.
And look what he locked up for. This is hindsight 2020. Look what he locked up for. And then look at how he answered everything. But look how he answered that. And from that is what the feds is using. Hit me. Let's go back just a tad bit.
For some odd reason.
I'm finally
It's at least one
hungry.
thing like 6ix9ine. He's like, like he's clearly making.
Oh man, I'm finally hungry.
To the dummies in the chat, it's not about a conviction. It's about revoking his bond. Do y'all not understand that the man is going up for his 4th bond hearing and then they release this? This is not about a conviction. To the dummies in the comment section, man, it's not enough for a conviction. It's enough to revoke his bond. He ain't coming home. He not. Y'all so much of a dick rider on this nigga. It's not about convicting him. It's about keeping him there. There's a reason why they came out what they came out with the day after he gets announced for his 4th bond hearing. That's going to be enough. I'm telling y'all, that right there, this whole little part is going to be enough to deny his bond. Because the same grand jury already know about the other evidence. So they're going to look like, oh my God, he spoke about this as well. Let's see what he had to say. And come on, man. And then how all the killers came from Chicago. And he say, we dirty from Chicago. We different than Chicago. Come on, man. Damn. Ain't nobody saying that this nigga gonna get guilty off this. But what we saying is, that man ain't getting no bond. How much you want to bet that nigga ain't getting no bond because of this? And how much you want to bet that the reason the feds dropped what they dropped today is because yesterday he was approved of getting his 4th bond here, and they said, oh, okay, boom. Not getting out.
Funny.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I be dead serious. I be dead serious. Like, that's why I try not to, like, to do too much. Cause I be dead serious, and it's like the people around me is even worse than me. So it's like,
and what I'm trying to show you is the reason he paused, looked up, smiled, is because he knew he had to answer that to the smart people in the chat, bro. Y'all see they using that part. Come on, hey, look, y'all. Look, y'all, because I don't know if I got goofies in here. I don't really know who none of y'all is, right? But I'm trying to tell y'all the shit I be telling y'all is no lie. And I'll break it down for y'all to know it's no lie. Because the way I'm going to break it down, a lot of niggas can't break it down like this. Is it a coincidence that the part that they use is the part where he thought the longest? If you go through the whole interview, is it a coincidence that the part that the feds used was the part that where he had to stop, pause, look up, think, smile, all that? So you should know when I'm... Even Dirk knew he had to answer that question correctly. And he still didn't. He knew it. He knew it. And ain't that the part that they used? Damn. I try to come on here and give y'all the game and educate y'all. Y'all think I'm picking sides and doing dumb shit. He had to think, damn, if we slid for Vaughn, how the fuck I'm about to answer this slide for Vaughn shit? If he know in his mind, we slid for Vaughn. Am I not going to answer it, or am I going to try to give a slick answer? Let me really think. Every other question, that nigga was... How do you feel about Lil Tim? Man, Lil Tim's a bitch. How do you feel about Quanah Rondo? He's a goofy. How do you feel like Vaughn and Quanah Rondo? Vaughn beat his ass. How do you ask for the slide for Vaughn comment? Now, one more time. Peep him, y'all.
That's why I said the situation when I was like, I'll be the one to be like, man, I'm gonna take a picture of Soldier Boy and be funny. If I want that type of guy, it would have been like, then they would have went to his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right, it's like I don't take that man serious. The man did not do nothing wrong.
Pay attention.
Friends did.
Pay attention.
Quanawana got his ass whooped. He was there.
He is so uncomfortable, man. I hate that they fast forwarded it because he is not sitting the same no more. His whole body twisted.
Let us get that. Y'all see that where it clipped?
Yeah, they clipped the fuck out of this.
They want to know what that was. Because now that they use this evidence, interview as evidence, they want to know what that was. Peep, y'all. Did y'all see how that clipped out? Look how it clipped out.
His whole body changed.
Look how it clipped out.
If I want that type of guy,
something got took out.
With his ass, like, you know what I'm saying? All right, it's like I don't take that man serious.
Pete,
the man did not do nothing wrong. The man friends did. Quanawana got.
How that happened? They can be like, let's get that.
I gotta get something to eat.
What that cut was? Hungry. Give us the unedited part. We can get your computer. We want to know what the fuck that nigga said. So give us that clip, motherfucker.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
And academics ain't gonna have no choice because since his interview is already being used as something in here, he gotta give it up.
I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Quickly. Ooh, that was close, but that should take care of things. Wait, never mind. More guys. I should have saw that coming. Anyway, we can't handle this without a second crossbow tower and maybe a wall to block the enemy's path, too. That should hold us. Wait, now we have these big beefers coming? When does it end? This is King Shot, a tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently and is already top 5 in strategy games with over $1 million downloads. King Shot combines...
Let us get that. Even if he ain't saying nothing, we want to see what he said, though.
He was there. Huh? Do you get pull up Floyd Mayweather? I mean, pull up on. Oh yeah. You get triggered by beat the shit out of this little ass, man. I'm triggered by the slide from comments.
Look at him.
I don't know if people still say it. They used to say it, but you also mentioned a song. They be like, they be singing Slide for Vaughn. I think they troll you. Yeah, that song is fire. I ain't gonna lie.
For a reason.
Look at how he's sitting. You see how he's sitting sideways? He wasn't sitting like that before. He was sitting straight forward. And then they clipped it. They turned the camera off, turned it back on. And then now he's sitting sideways. Now he got extremely uncomfortable on that topic.
See, I'm that nigga. He ain't answer no question. The bitch, I'm the king, bitch. Give me my applause, brother. I'm the motherfucker. I am him. I came. I conquered. I delivered, motherfucker. What the fuck? You would have kept the bullets, motherfucker. Took that nigga that goddamn long to answer that shit.
God damn, man, what the fuck?
My head hurt. Shout out JD Young. Yeah, I can't see my eyes coming right down on me. Same niggas used to rub my dick like to talk down on me. She killing me. There's all this bad energy surround. This big metal flashing, fuck around and smoke a pound of weed, my hair hurt. Try to run from all these problems, now my fucking legs hurt. Shit, there ain't no feel, that's how the meds work. Stretch out with no bond, it ain't no fun, that's how the beds work. I'll be there first. And that's when they forget about you, that shit fucked up. Out of 10 and 100, ain't there, what's up? But it's
Boy, I don't want to hear you singing this nigga shit.
Same nigga, my fucking legs hurt.
That's your God. Lil Durk your God, for real. Bitch.
We back every day, nigga. We back every day, nigga.
That's a lie, cause you ain't gonna lie today. Come on with that line shit.
Some odd reason.
Line ass, nigga.
Some comments, no.
Every day, nigga.
I don't wanna
We
hear
back
none of
every
that
day
shit,
now,
boy.
nigga. Ain't no more breaks, nigga. I got the feeling, motherfucker. I got the feeling, baby. I got Michael Jackson, bitch.
Michael Jackson moonwalking.
I don't know how I read it. I don't know. Might be the water. You see them comments a lot?
They kind of chilled out.
Wonder why. But yeah, though, we different in the rap.
Why the fuck he say that?
What's Michael Jackson? I mean, what's James Brown?
When everybody came from Chicago.
Damn, I just broke my taco shell, man. What the fuck? I'm mad as
Like,
fuck.
speaking of parables, I'm trying to like the code.
Everything
Damn,
is
JG
off.
been a member for 49 months? God damn. That's my nigga.
That's my nigga.
49 months, 12, 36, 24, 36, 48. That's 4 years in a month. Shout out to my nigga, because I know exactly who you is, cuz. That's my Memphis nigga, bro. I forgot. I know exactly who you is, Jay. You came on my live then. Shout out AK, man. 49 months, nigga.
He a super legend.
Damn. My nigga been paying for a membership for 49 months. God damn. North Carolina, yeah, I remember my grill, nigga, yeah. I remember my nigga. I knew it was somewhere around, you see what I'm saying?
Boy,
Yeah,
North Carolina
supporter,
and Memphis ain't nowhere near.
49 months?
I don't want to. Man, never
Been
mind.
on this bitch more than 50 something.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
No, we are gonna do nothing. I'm saying
Stupid.
that's like me just claiming something. I don't want to.
Okay.
I feel like you was trolling right there.
That cutout, they want that. That cutout right there.
Yeah,
So
I
we don't
want to
know
hear
what he
that
said in
statement.
cutout,
What he
neither,
just
y'all.
say?
We don't know what he said in that cutout neither, y'all.
We
That
don't.
cutout too, the feds, let me get that. See, we don't know. Stop the interview. Stop. Attention, all rappers. I swear
And
to
they
God.
pay
Right?
academics for that
Anything
shit
going
too.
on, anything, stop on interview. That cutout too, let us get that. Academics, what was that? We ain't gonna play your
Academics.
name and nothing. We
The
only
killer
gonna put
part
out what
about
was
it,
public. But
academics gotta cooperate, or they gonna charge him. These niggas, that's just like your boy Gene Deal. I believe some of these celebrities be working out deals where they give the interviewer, the feds give the interviewer questions, and he got an answer, but it's just playing out in the public domain. Like Gene Deal. Ain't no way in hell Gene Deal was a witness for everything. And he know everything too? They giving out way more immunities than what they say. There's a lot of people involved in this Diddy trial that got immunity from the feds. Damn, I can't even play the old video now because the screen. Oh, there it go.
we want that. It don't matter if you delete it. It can get recovered. Let us get that. We want the, and if you throw it away, where you throw it away at? We going to the trash, dump site, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They want that.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that was that cut out, they want that too.
Mm-hmm.
They want that too.
Yeah, they hit him with the, well, we know it wasn't you. It's not your fault. We need your help to take
They
this
want that
monster
too.
down.
And for it to be
Fuck my
cut out,
dick.
it was recorded. And anything that can was deleted can be retrieved. They want that too.
Suck it. Tell me if you like it. I really want to make a move now.
I never troll.
You still believe shit that nigga say? You crazy.
You got the last.
You fried.
Yeah, already. You're not condoning more violence.
What? Everybody you telling me about don't matter.
So basically, he just told academics he wasn't asking the right questions
All right, man.
or talking about the right people.
I'm saying. All right, I know what you said, but you know what somebody's gonna say?
You really can't trust them foreign niggas like academics. He was born in another country. You know, they'd get a couple ICE agents on his ass. You know, they'd tear his ass up. He was born in Jamaica. Yeah, these niggas, these rappers are being labeled terrorists. That means that you being stripped of your rights. And anybody who's involved with them, you liable to get stripped of your rights too. You be on Guantanamo Bay eating a cock meat sandwich.
That's cute, whatever you're saying, but the actual person who killed Vaughn is on Tim, and he's chilling, just hanging out. Well, yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like, where? In Alabama, Albuquerque, something like that. Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, that's why he said that.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, you said you
I thought motherfuckers be outside.
huh? They be outside. I don't know. I'm guessing.
They better be in their city.
Snitching.
Yes. All right.
That's bait. He baiting them. Because he already got Dirk to say, I ain't saying nothing. Then Dirk said, I thought motherfuckers be outside. The only way you can know if they not outside is either watching social media or you be watching.
You said you
I thought motherfuckers be outside.
huh? They be outside. Be outside. I don't know. I'm guessing.
They better be in their city.
Yes. All right.
Outside is outside like this. Like, damn, phone pulled up. I pulled up with my assistant manager, man. Like, I'm pull up. I'm outside. Like, I just don't be less. Hey, we here. You know if a nigga outside. You know.
I don't know if they're
Never mind.
I'm gonna be honest. It's like
I'm out of. Never mind.
All right. Yo.
Remind me to bring it back up when the camera go off.
That liquor got Dirk. The liquor got Dirk.
Quando do shows. Man. All right. Anyway, yo, you rapped, right?
500 people, huh?
What are we talking about right now? I'm like, look, what's your wait? Hold on. What's your thoughts on Quando before I get off? Because I like you and YoungBoy and shit. I thought it was Quando that was
beat up.
Okay, he got beat up.
He did not kill Vaughn. He got beat up.
Do you hold that animosity against him that Vaughn died?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Anybody who ever said something about Vaughn since he been bad. Yeah. But you name it, everybody who who have nothing to do, who ain't on shit. Man.
So right here, what academics just got him to do was zero in on a potential beef or target. So what academics just did was he eliminated all of the beef, all of the possible people that he could have beef with, and zeroed in on Quando Rondo.
But what are your thoughts about the little Tim fella?
About the Tim?
Yeah.
All I can say is that motherfucking that homeless person who was playing that video outside in that camp.
Who's playing
that shit went viral.
It did. Hey, yo, you rapped on Mad Max, which I like that song, by the way. You said, could have been part of that Rico. I called Thugger and told him every nigga I shot. No,
that was a troll.
That's a troll. Okay, thank God.
That's a troll.
Why would you even say that and play with that when, like,
it was just a troll. Like, shit. Thug could call me saying you need 100,000 right now. I'm gonna send to him.
Yeah, obviously you have a lot of love for him.
But he has some homies who tricked on him. So me saying that,
Not true.
no. So me saying that, and them actually telling on them, why you looking at me more crazy than?
No, I'm not looking at you. No, the only reason...
Not you. No, I'm talking about period. I'm talking about period.
Okay. You know why I was shocked about that line? Because...
I just ought to make you talk like blogs, shit.
It was a dope line. I was like, I started to think, I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, they're funny as fuck with that, though.
You talk like blogs, shit.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Why you looking at me more crazy than?
No, I'm not looking at you. The only reason...
Not you. No, I'm talking about period. I'm talking about period.
Okay. You know why I was shocked about that line? Because...
I just ought to make you talk like blogs, shit.
It was a dope line. And I was like, I started to think, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I had to pull up that picture where, like, you know, y'all was on that computer. I'm like, was Dirk showing
Man, freak
how many niggas he shot? Like, it was crazy.
Hell nah. If it's on the computer,
I think that's all.
You went to jail. It was on the computer.
What the fuck was y'all looking at?
He told me not to tell nobody.
That's the same thing he said. Y'all must be watching some porn.
That's how you know we want to snitch. That's how you know we want to snitch on each other. That's how you know.
Doug also said he had a snitch detector. Which I just think it's just hard to have.
No, that is like you can tell.
You can't tell it.
That's what I told you back in the beginning of the video. I mean, in the beginning of the interview when I said I could talk to you for 2-3 minutes and tell if you would tell something.
No, there's probably things
I did say something. Did I say that?
No, you said it. You said it, but like,
I'm
does
trying
that
to tell you,
apply to people you know?
huh?
That applies to people you know?
Everybody, yeah. It's certain shit I won't do in front of people. I mean, not me personally, but it's certain shit that won't get said in front of people.
Yeah, but we've seen killer snitch.
Huh?
We've seen actual killer snitch. It's not just like I would tell you, don't do nothing in front of me. I tell everybody. I remember when 6 9 was wild. I'm like, not that I ever thought he was doing nothing crazy, but I'm like, just let you know.
It's crazy how they speak about killing now. Like you gotta kill to be a real nigga.
Could you
like,
look at
that
your
shit
guys
is
like,
crazy,
you know what I mean?
man.
Wasn't he from your neighborhood or whatever? And be like, all right, I know what it is.
What you mean?
Like just whoever it is.
My niggas, all my niggas trying to buy the property up in the neighborhood, man. We ain't.
Liberty.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Liberty.
It's pronounced Bibbity.
Liberty.
Bibbity.
Liberty.
Nice try, kid.
Liberty
Only pay
bibbity.
for what you need.
Come on, man. Skip this, man. What are you doing?
Are you ever in fear of, like, I don't know, that indictment of why
Excuse me.
had a lot of people on edge thinking
Yeah, I
that.
started on live. So
I mean, the
what?
DA even said,
I don't talk like cocky and like I'm a nigga, nothing like I don't fear nothing. Like jail, death. It is what it is. Like you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, I got a brain. I know how to move, and I know what not to say. You know what I'm saying? If you go in there trying to betray something, yeah, because he did this and did it, you drafting it and you building the case.
so some people accuse you of blaming Vaughn, and I guess we never heard it from the horse's mouth. They accuse you because your case that you had with Vaughn got dropped, right? And basically, DA said, "Hey, listen, based on the proof we had, you know, the other person died.
That was a mouth fart.
So we're dropping it." That's what they said. But you know what people said? Yo,
There
Dirk
wasn't
was
a
someone in
booty
there
break.
and said, "Yo, blame this all on Vaughn."
Blame what on Vaughn?
The incident, whatever happened, and people thought that you were blaming, like you.
We never even gave a statement. I think the whole case over. So the whole time they went to court. I mean, the whole time like they were just showing us pictures. But we never told them like we was there. We never even told them we was there. If the incident right here, and y'all got pictures of us in the gas station. Guess what they trying to do? Instead of trying to figure out about the victim. They trying to see us win the game. They asked him how do you feel they in the game? He said they got on blue and I think some me and mine like same type of color or something. And I'm like, well, a different gang in Chicago, like they wear blue. I'm like, the game that y'all trying to portray us is we don't wear blue. And they like, well, them this what the detective said. Assumptions. When you come, you gotta come with straight facts. Me and Vaughn never came with a statement. Everybody on the case never came with no type of statement.
Yeah, but your lawyer made a statement though. He not telling the whole truth, and it's sad.
That's what I man.
And if I told on Vaughn, like, I wouldn't even be right here.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't even think I'd be alive.
But if he died though, like, you know what I mean?
I don't even think I'd be alive.
If you told on him but he's dead?
Yeah.
Really? You still tell him?
Like, telling is telling.
Some people say, well, he dead, so it's like, you know, that's your chance.
Telling is telling. I won't be alive. Like, I won't say killers, murderers, and nothing. Like, I'll be around very serious people. Like, they got me to my point of my mind. So you think I'm finna go in there and tell on my...
He told. Yeah. That's mind manipulation 101. He told, bro. Ain't nobody around that nigga finna kill that nigga over no motherfucking Vaughn that's dead.
Hell no, that nigga a millionaire.
That's what the internet's been saying. Ooh, why don't you look for these things when you
matter of
see
fact, I don't think shit like that. If you could find a statement of me telling them for
prosecutorial discretion,
if you could find somebody knocking me out, you could find somebody taking my chain, you could find somebody banning me from somewhere, you could find somebody taking anything from me, slapping me, bitching me, hoeing me, or say I don't do the right shit on all my kids, on my dear brother, I'll give you $1 million. If you could find anybody that can say anything like that.
So you've never given, what about, you had like 3 gun cases in Chicago. You've never given a statement like, yo, it's my man gun.
You flip those in there.
Escape with your aesthetic at Five Below. POV, your jelly, and all for way less. Seize your summer, only at Five Below.
If you could find anything like that, I'll give you $1 million.
I believe it. I mean, I believe him. It's my man's.
But it's the I'm the one that got the scary eyes.
I'm gonna tell you why I believe you. Like I didn't know it was that deep rooted. When you met
Dirk, let the internet fuck his head up too. He talk about scary eyes and shit.
Mentioned that certain situations led to your father not being around. I realize why that's deeper than anything that rap could ever. Fuck rap, like that's deeper than just simple morals and principles.
Yeah,
that's about how your way of life was
raised by a woman.
That could have changed your whole trajectory of life if that didn't happen. So why would you ever support it, or why would you ever ignore it? I get it.
My daddy was a leader. My daddy was like, he found like
Here we go again.
He found Allah in jail.
Here we go again, man. Big brothers, uncles, big cousins, fathers is so fucked up because in the hood it's rare to have a male figure, right? And then, you know, when you got a male figure in your life, it become bragging rights amongst young men and their friends. You know, my dad this or my big brother this. It's a bragging point because the accepted norm is so low. Everybody is so broken down that you know you hold on to whatever and you idolize whatever you got. And the bad thing is that these young kids, these young men don't have, you're not born with a book of right and wrong. A lot of people like to say, like my homeboy, right? He got like at the time his niece was like 2 years old or something. And so he tried to make the argument that a little baby has a moral complex of right and wrong. And his justification is when he say, she stopped doing what she's doing. I say, bro, to be honest with you, it's the tone of your voice. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's not she knows what she's doing wrong. If she never did it before, then she's responding to you. She's not consciously thinking about what she's doing. See, it's a lot of butthurt emotional people that want to place blame and onus on people, right? Accountability. And that shit is so blown out of proportion. It's ridiculous, man. I can't. Like, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Like, it's really, really crazy. Like, but like, you're not born knowing right from wrong because in nature ain't no such thing as right and wrong. These are newer concepts that we came up with civilization, with society.
But like he
I'm gonna
finds
shut up
himself
though. I'm
like
gonna shut up, man.
he finds happiness in jail, but he always been a leader. So even if he was out of jail, I would still had guidance. You know what I'm saying? It probably won't be like this, like until too much or losing a lot of people. But I still he a leader. Like my daddy a leader, and my brother was like right behind him.
See,
Talk to your pops.
My
see.
daddy every day. Really? Yeah. I call my daddy right now and he'll give you some knowledge.
Ain't no way in hell.
He'll fuck you up. You'll be like, damn.
And
My
you
daddy
still moving the way
my
you
daddy type to
moving?
come out here and go to the mosque and come pray like through Cali, through the mosque, and bring me, and we all pray together. Then I learn all of my the Muslims out here. Like he that type of guy. He that type of guy. I'm come see you in person, just like my uncle Ship. It ain't shorty though. Like they strict just on like just like I'm just gonna say survival.
Was it tough looking up to your father even though he was behind bars?
Of course he
Because-
gonna say
because
no.
Sometimes people, sometimes they say like kids seeing their parents in jail.
I was looking up to my brother.
So he wanted to be the leader
old enough
that
to
his
talk to my
dad.
daddy and
Remember the
understood.
first thing he said was
understood.
his dad was a leader, and then now he said what?
Sometimes they say like kids seeing their parents in jail.
I was looking up to my brother until I was old enough to talk to my daddy and understand him. Cause they'd tell me like, your daddy come on Tuesday. Your daddy come on Wednesday. Your daddy come on Friday. So when I understood to really talk to him, he tell me I listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, like that. I wish motherfuckers out of jail and he had life though. But my brother took that role. My brother and my mama took that role.
Damn. I mean, that's probably changed just how you view everything, right?
What you mean?
Just having your pops who clearly you have a really good relationship with, but like just him being incarcerated, like, you know what I mean? Not only do you have to live out here and, you have a lot of responsibility, but, any words he gives
Fuck
you.
this shit.
Like,
We basically proved our point on the shit. Just wasn't a good look, bro. And I believe the feds dropped that part of the interview because They're going to use that, and Dirk's going to get his fourth bond denied. And then with the real evidence that they have, they're going to take him to trial. He's not copping out to a plea. If he comes out to a plea, it will be very long. They have snitches. Don't forget that too. On top of evidence, they have witnesses. Don't forget that too as well. On top of evidence, and it ain't looking good to me. If Dirk come home, that's a great thing. The man has children and a family before us. Fuck us. We don't matter. But it ain't looking good to me. Yeah, so we gonna leave this here 2 hours. We're going live again tonight. I told y'all I am back. We was just live yesterday. And this is what it's gonna be. We're taking back over our lane that we had. We almost hit 3,000 people. On my second live stream, I've done 4 live streams in about a month and a half. Man, hold the fuck on, man. This nigga already know. This bitch ass nigga right here. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He really fuck with a nigga though. For real. I don't know why he always do this shit and fuck with a nigga bad.
Bro, why you hating, bro? I ain't even saying shit.
You don't even really think I'm a hater. Hey, let me ask you something, T. On some real shit. Hold on, on some real shit. You fuck with a nigga though, for real.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I ain't about to admit that. I ain't admitting that, bitch. I ain't admitting that.
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Hey, that nigga said I ain't about to admit that. That nigga been trolling me for years, bruh. And we always get into it. That nigga said, nigga, I ain't about to admit that, nigga. Hey, man, we back, y'all. I love y'all motherfuckers, man. That's how I know I need to be back, bruh. I ain't seen that nigga the long ass time, man. Hey, man, type of 1, man. If y'all don't give a fuck, type of 2. Type of 1 if y'all really want the king back, bruh. We just bring, these live streams bring joy, man. There's not a YouTube streamer like me, though. Shout out to the Consonants and all them. But I'm talking like me when it comes to street shit, though. No. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking about on this bitch. Hell no. Entertainment, the breakdown, all this shit. We get drunk, have fun, cracking jokes, shut up, bitch, and all that, man. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. It ain't another live. It ain't another place y'all can go live where y'all get this. It ain't another place though. But shout out to all the live streamers that do their thing though. This ain't no knock on them. I just feel like we bring everything though over here. I do, man. And I feel like we been missed up around this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I do, man. So we'll be back tonight. Y'all hit the like button before I leave. We gonna come back. We got a lot of shit to cover back too, man. We back, baby. I'm back, y'all. You see what I'm saying? So hit that like button before y'all leave. It's 7:40. I'm about to go take care of some business, and we gonna be back 10 o'clock. How about that? 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And I'm bringing back regular uploads starting tomorrow. I got y'all, man. King AK-47, voice of the street, y'all.
Hey folks, this is JR with DIY Prepper. Welcome to the channel. Over the years, we've looked at a lot of solar generators. A lot. And one thing that I've noticed is that most of them tend to fall into one of 2 categories. You've got the smaller, portable ones that are good for powering like small electronics or keeping your phone charged during a short power outage. Then you've got the big honking ones that can run major appliances, but are kind of heavy, bulky, and not really all that easy to move around. But the Jackery Home Power 3000 feels like it's trying to strike a balance between those 2 ends of the spectrum. It has most of the capability of larger power stations, but takes up a lot less space. So in this video, we're going to break down the features of the Home Power 3000, talk about how it compares to similar models, and why it might be a solid option for your home backup power plan. Jackery sent it to me a while back, and I'd like to thank him for doing that.
All right, y'all. It's a wrap for me. So with that being said, last call for alcohol. It's been an honor and a pleasure. I will be back in a couple hours for the collective read. But until then, I want to wish you all peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf. Why? Because I ain't buying it. Peace. Bye-bye.